Başlattım.
Tamam da heyecanlı mısın?
Hayır.
Peki. Aa, giriş yapıyor mu?
Evet.
Selamlar yeşil yanar bölüler. Ben de Ziyantur ve bugün sizlerle beraber Danganronpa'nın yepyeni bir bölümünde birlikteyiz. Bu
Yes.
giriş çok fazla bölümdü.
Niye?
Ha, yani yanlış okudum ya bir de mesaj sesi.
Denenin ne?
Neyse öyle.
Oyunu özledim ya.
Öyle mi?
Evet. Günlerdir yapamıyoruz şu lanet olsun oyunun şeyini. Kaan bence bu yayınlarda chat'i sen oku, nasıl fikir?
Ya
Çünkü biri spoiler yazarsa ben direkt şey yapabilirim.
avoid diyebiliriz.
Nereden bileceğim spoiler olduğunu, okumadan bilemem.
Yani. Peki öyleyse. Müzik güzel mi bari?
Hmm. Investigation'a başlamıştık değil mi?
Hı hı.
Hmm. Postlara hiç bakmamıştım en son. Onu hatırlıyorum.
Aa,
Hı?
bir şey diyeceğim. Ee, Sunucuya geçmemize gerek var mı? Yoksa basayım
Hayır,
mı?
aramada kalalım DM'de.
Tamamdır.
Nedenini söylemiştim dün.
Hı hı. The poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened. It must have happened during the murder.
Ama bilerek çizilmiş bir şey değil mi? T çizmişler, harç çizmişler gibi duruyor.
Öyle mi?
Hı hı.
Bilmiyorum. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. There's a dumbbell on floor, and this is a blood stain. There is a blood stain on the dumbbell. The monochrome file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does it mean the dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Locker room
Bunu okumama
dumbbell.
gerek var mı?
Yok.
Yani şey, o yüzden hani bir sürü geliyor ya, o yüzden.
Hı hı.
Milletle konuşmuş muydum ben?
Sanmıyorum. Kapattık herhalde. She took her time
Examining.
examining Chihira's corpse. She poked and prodded, going over every
Prudent.
inch of the
İyi değil,
Aha.
şey, geçmiş zaman eki. Did diye okunmaz o yüzden.
She poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolute no trouble. She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us.
I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chiro's death.
What? Why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here.
She was very light, that is true, but it wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her. But still, I still think she came here on her own, by choice.
I think that.
She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger.
So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monocom file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
You know, or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then.
Avoiding it?
Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. Mantıklı yani Chiro'yu düşününce.
And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
However,
Perhaps, but it is difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others.
What you saying? She could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret. But that she also would have come with someone else.
It is a possibility, I think.
Do you tell a real complex about being weak?
Aga be.
But you heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember. She said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But does she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned that, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be. No, I believe it's about time for us to move on. Huh? Already?
what?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but
Let's go.
if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed.
Goodbye.
He's so pussy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time.
Ben niye onu takip ediyorum Allah Allah.
O davet etti ya sen ha. Aga birlikte yapak diye. Bizimki de
Davet etmedi.
Doğru. So this is our next location. Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right?
Diğer kapıya tıklarsam ne oluyor?
You have already spent plenty of time checking the crime scene. There are plenty of other things left to check here.
Kaan bir şey soracağım.
Hı.
Clue ararken işte belli bir süre sonra zaman doluyor ya. Şey olma ihtimali var mı? Zamanın bütün ipuçlarını bulmadan falan dolma ihtimali var mı? Bütün değil yani
Evet.
belli.
Yok sen bir şeye bakmanın sonra zaman sağı vardı oluyor.
Tamam sağ ol.
O yüzden sıkıntı yok.
Tamam ona çok gerilmiştim de ilk seferde.
You could at least try and figure out where we should check without my help. Öyle olsaydı güzel olabilir aslında. Öyle eksik kulelerini de sen bulmaya çalışıyorsun aslında başkalarını alıyorsun. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. There's no time to think about it. A flotation donut. I don't think it's related to what happened to Chihiro.
Şu an saçım mavi ya. Aklıma bugün sabah yüzümü yıkadım. Şaşıracaksın. Sen beni ikna ettiğin için. Ve saçımı neredeyse hiç gelmemiş olmasına rağmen saçımı arkada tutturdum. Mavi su akıyordu. Çok güzeldi.
Yeah.
Yastığım da mavi.
There are bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf, which have nothing to do with the case. Bir şey diyeceğim. Bu durum çok böyle sürecek mi her zaman?
Hı?
Bu
Mavi
sarı
boya
olmadı.
çok akıcı.
Anladım.
Yani saçım mavi olduğu sürece evet.
Anladım. If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have any issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma.
Bu ne alaka bana? Şey gibi Türklerde birisine bakarsan bir sorun var amına kodum deyip fight başlatabiliyorlar ya aynı onun gibi bir cevaptı yani. En son Byakuyadan bekleyeceğim bir cevaptı o yüzden.
Evet, sonunda buldum anlamda diyor. Said that. Then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
Pet pet. Monokuma çok tatlı.
You caught me? Has he been domesticated?
Hayır. Monitör.
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the genre listed in your individual handbook.
Kaan bir şey soracağım. Şimdi sonsuza kadar burada kalabiliriz ya eğer öldürülmezsek.
Yeah.
Sonsuza kadar kalıp bir kızla bir erkek kalırsa çocuk yaparak sonsuza kadar burada hayat geçirsek Monokuma ne yapar?
Hiçbir şey yapmaz.
Tamam.
Bunun çok konuşmak istemiyorum bunun hakkında. Çok hassas konular.
Tamam özür dilerim.
Sıkıntı yok.
Sıkılır ama değil mi?
Ha?
Yani sıkılır yani ama değil mi?
Sıkılır da yani öyle. Garip garip görevler verip bir şeyler ayarlar. Birilerini öldürsünler diye ama hani kararları kalmaksa o zaman ellemez. Bırakır, salar. Çünkü oynamaya devam ettikleri için yapıyor bunu.
Tamam hadi devam.
Oyunu salarlarsa bu arada hani direkt dışarı çıkma tamamen kapanıyor olması lazım. O yüzden salmıyorlar oyunu. Eğer niye oynamaya devam ediyorlar dersen.
Yok değil mi? İnsanlar değişik yani her şeyi isteyebilirler.
You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the genre listed in your individual handbook.
And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through.
Sesi değişti bir anda Byakuyanın.
And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked. Correct?
Unbelievable.
If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would imitate a Swiss cheese slaughter.
And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correct.
So then...
Correctly correct dedi bu arada.
Ha, pardon, correct. Ha, pardon.
Çok tatlısın sen.
Yeah, değilim.
Evet.
That means only girls can go in the girls' locker room, and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Hey Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Bir sonraki repliğin. Since Chiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in here. Get in there.
Bunu 2 saniye değil. Toplam kaç gün önce işte 9. bölüm yaptıysak o zaman fark eden ben. Evet.
So, in other words,
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you in the entire time. Loading your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loading a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
Ne? Ben bir şey mi kaçırdım?
Yani diyor ki biri birine verirse o zaman sıkıntı. Ama sen birininkini alırsan, tızlarsan işte ya da yani birininkine eğer ki barolarsan o zaman sıkıntı olmaz.
O da
kurallara göre
sıkıntı
diyor.
değil mi? Ben şey diye düşündüm. Eğer bir erkek girecekse onu öldürdükten sonra işte ondan almadan Chihiro'nun eliyle falan okutarak girebilir falan diye düşündüm. Daha da garip bir şey düşündüm yani.
Yok yok.
Çok detaya girdim pardon.
Keşke One Piece izleseydik bir ara. Oradan yo ho ho diye gülen bir tane arkadaş var. Sevdiğim. Aklıma geliyor ne zaman öyle güzel.
I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations?
Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things.
You're treating me like a funny little appetizer instead of main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore, they're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good.
İyi dedi.
Ben anlamadım gene.
Sen bir ceset hakkında ne düşünüyorsun Defne?
Bir şey düşünmüyorum. Ne düşünmem?
Hayır. Bizim genelde o ölüm zamanı hakkında konuşmalarımızda sen bir cesedi ne olarak tanımlıyorsun genelde? Önceden kullanılmış boş
anladım.
bir vessel değil mi?
Yok daha çok yeniden
İşi
kullanıma geçecek. Neslin işi bitmiş. Cesetler asıl daha iyi insanlardan. Eğer ceset olursan seni yere bıraktıkları zaman en azından diğer canlılara yardımcı olabilir cesedin.
Eyvallah demiyorum.
Biliyorum ama
Ne?
yani içi boş şey değil bilmiyorum. Çok boş yap.
Diyor, diyor. Ceset diyor. Bir eşya diyor. Yani biri öldükten sonra ceset diyor. Artık bir canlı değil diyor. Bir eşyadır diyor. Anladın mı? Diyor daha sonra. İki şekilde zangut diyor.
Anladım.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it. So,
Why you?
So sleepy. Just listen to you makes me wanna pass out.
Özür dilerim.
Pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal neglections. No more questions. Figure out the rest your own damn self.
fine.
Well, yeah.
Ne oldu? Kaan? Kaan.
Bir dakika.
Kaan öldü. My man died.
Pudingim gelmiş.
Hı.
Since I am psyche.
Hı.
Ben bunu bekliyorum. Neyse. Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I will fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? It will help you understand what's going on. Card reader. O kadar. Bu kadar. Main hall. We came to the main hall. So, what are we looking for here? Pardon, yanlış kişinin sesi.
Bir şey olmaz.
Tamamdır. İyi misin sen?
Sıkıldım, anlamıyorum çünkü düşünemiyorum.
Ya hayır, anlatayım mı
Bir de
sana?
atıştırmak hiçbir şeyim yok. Daha çok ona sinirim bozuk.
Ya,
Anlat da yine de bir şey anlamıyorum şu an. Beynim çalışmıyor.
aslında bakarsan bir okuyor birazdan anlatacak bize. O yüzden
Hı.
anlatmasam daha iyi. Daha sonra, en son anlamazsan
Hı
anlatayım.
hı.
Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? Yani etrafı incele buradaki eşyaları. The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine. Bu aynı replik.
Öyle mi?
Hı.
Gel buna bakalım. Kesin budur.
Yok.
Dalga geçiyor.
Yok, bir şey anlamda replik aynı diye. I don't see any clues around here anywhere.
Monokuma diyorum. Makato'ya ne oldu, o ses ne?
Ağzıma puding var. O yüzden seksi sesime geçiyor.
Hmm.
There is a mailbox here. Could there be
Tamam,
something
Ruffles'ın
inside?
orijinali mi daha güzel yoksa peynirli soğanlısı mı daha güzel?
Bilgim yok.
Sağ ol.
It's an e-handbook.
Oh my god.
O yüzden sen ikinci defa buraya geldiğin zaman hatırlarsın içi boş demişti ya ilk defasında. İkinci defasında sen buraya bakınca ben kendimi bir sırıtmıştım arkadan. Çünkü sadece bu bir mailbox demişti ve hiçbir şey dememişti başka. İçine bakmamıştı çünkü.
Ben sorgulamıştım değil mi? Niye içi boş demedi diye.
Galiba.
Evet, sorgulamıştım.
Ben de sadece gülüyordum arkadan. So you finally found them. Huh? Did you know these were here, Buku? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there is a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. To this
Ne?
mailbox.
Yoksa-
Biri ölünce
Hmm.
biri ölünce
Anladım.
Eee, dur bir. E-handbook'unu buraya yolluyorlarmış ve şey diyor işte biri öldüğü zaman o sana şeyini veremez ama sen buradan alabilirsin, borrowlayabilirsin demeye çalışıyor.
Anladım.
O yüzden biri buradan bir kızınkini alıp kullanmış olabilir diyor. So then, these three handbooks belong to Junko, Leon and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did, You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now you understand. This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited.
Düşündüm de o yüzden duraksın, pardon.
There. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I see. Yeah, now I understand. Man, holy handbooks.
What?
Bir an durdum. Niye okumuyorsun diye düşündüm.
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Who is it?
Whose is it?
Pardon. The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Pardon. The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started up. Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs.
Pamul ne demek? Herhalde ezilmek falan demek de.
Gibi bir şey olsa gerek. Bak istersen.
Yumruklanmakmış. Evet.
Hı. Anladım.
Lan bir an gece ürktüm.
Leon.
Dın.
That cruel
Öbür
punishment.
yazı geçin.
Evet. The memory of it came floating back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted.
When. Özür dilerim.
Yeah. Yok sıkıntı yok. A cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during the kind of assault. Pardon okuyamıyorum.
Sıkıntı yok.
Hey.
Lan ne? Bana kuma ergen diye girmiş.
Making me angry.
Hey.
Now I'm
Hey.
really angry.
Sesini kesip what? Demesi daha korkunç.
What?
Sesini ben kesin hızlı geçeyim.
Netting handbook is essentially to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily.
But it did.
That's impossible.
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break.
Ah!
It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. But even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
It does?
I can't hear you.
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
The Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right?
Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be?
Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared.
Şarjı bitmiş falan. Bilmiyorum.
Tabii ki.
Bir an öyle diyesim geldi. Çok kötü gidin pardon.
Hayır, çok tatlı güldüm. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connections to the case. So it doesn't matter for now.
Özür dilerim, çok çabuk geçtim gene.
Sıkıntı yok. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me.
Kaan, şu an bir yandan oynarken yemek sipariş ediyorum. Sana sıkıntı oluyor.
Yo.
Dinliyorum bir yandan ama yanlış anlama zaten. Dinlemesem katılmam.
Hı hı.
Moon
Broken
ne?
Impact.
Ayı yazmış bu arada.
Ne zaman yazmış acaba?
Demin yazdı. Ama sen o yazı okuyordun diye söylemedim.
Anladım. Okay then, it should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprits.
Çok derin nefes aldın, sanki bu yakıyor nefes alıyormuş gibi hissettim. diye böyle.
Goodbye. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro.
Niye artık Basil demiyorsun? Öldü diye değil mi?
Uyan Defne, Basil gerçek değil.
Ya sus! Ona bakarsan Chihiro da değil.
Ama sen gerçeksin.
Ben de anneme kızayım kan.
Hayır. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite.
Burada başka bir şey var mı? Yok galiba.
Tamam, bir öyle konuşabilirsin galiba.
Evet evet, onu düşündüm.
What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To
What
be
do you
exact,
mean by that? Bir yakıyor.
what do you mean by that, Byakuya?
To be exact,
Not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely. I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. I really think you truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case.
Bu konuşmayı bitirip sonra onu şey yapayım değil mi?
İstiyorsun. Oh. And I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us. Tamamdır. Basis mi soracaksın, Genocide Jack'i mi?
İkisini sormuyorum galiba değil mi?
Hiçbir fikrim yok.
Ben sadece Jack'i soracağım.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Like... The murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There is nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them.
Bir saniye AFK olabilir miyim?
Sıkıntı yok.
Hey, sesim değişti.
Bundan sonra daha çok odaklanabilirim zaten. Vaa.
Tamamdır. Sıkıntı yok, sıkıntı yok.
Çok özür dilerim.
Sıkıntı
Hayatımda
yok,
hiç bu kadar
estağfurullah.
fazla abur cubur da sipariş etmedim.
Bir de chat'e baksana.
Ha, merhaba. 2 yıl önce attığım video ana sayfama düştü. Gireyim kanalına bakayım dedim. Baktım canlı yayındasın. Allah gerçek. Real. Hoş geldin Kiyosaki. Nasıl okunuyor bilmiyorum hala nickname o yüzden. Neyse devam. Ben konuşmanın büyük bir kısmını kaçırdım ama kendim yapmaya çalışacağım. Çünkü okumamak benim suçum. O yüzden lütfen yapma. Teşekkür ederim.
Tamam, devam ediyor mu?
Evet.
Hazırsan,
Bunu
tamam.
okumuştum galiba ama.
Evet. Ama istersen tekrar okuyayım.
Yok.
And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide check. Pardon. Katonun sesini yanlış. Genocide check.
Makatonun içine bir anda giriyor değil mi? Adını unuttum. Şu balık sırtı gibi örgüsü olan dayının adı neydi? Mondo. Mondo gibi çıktı.
Aa,
Balık sırtı gibi saçı olan dayı. Çok iyi açıklamadım mı?
Genocide check. Aslında spoiler oydu.
Bir dakika. Bazıları Afrikalın diyor. Çok ayıp ediyorlar. Yanındaki arkadaş kim burada? Yanındaki Kaan. Canım.
Selam.
Benim. Aşkım o benim. Aha. Devam edelim mi? Aa lan
İyi.
Kaan ne yapıyor? Ne oluyor? Sen oku vallahi ben saldım. İyi misin
İyi.
Kaan?
Evet, iyiyim. Sen nasılsın? Quiz. QWSQ.
Sesi biraz daha yukarı çıkarmam gerektiğini fark ettim.
Olsun, bir şey olmaz.
Yok o yüzden de konuşmaların açık olan kısmına denk geliyor. O yüzden gözükmüyor en aşağıdaki. Neyse.
Yok, sağ ol.
Devam
Evet,
edelim
bizim
mi?
devam etmemiz lazım. Evet, çok chat takılmamalıyız. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. What words mean little, pardon, but words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show it. I can show you.
Böyle bir şey diyeceğim. Sayaka'nın saçının rengi de benim saçıma benziyor değil mi? Ama Sayaka daha koyu.
Evet, öyle.
Ha, bu arada Çeki ve Sekü daha fazla şey yazmış. Sana diyor o yüzden sen okusan daha iyi.
Bakıyorum. Şey yapmıyorum. Tamamdır. Deneyebilirim. Fotoğrafı da neyse. I have something that will prove it. And I can show you. Galiba konuşabiliyormuşuz.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Discord'unu ver hediye edeceğim dedi.
Defne.
Hı.
Şey duydun mu? O morlu kısım vardı ya,
Hı.
yine canı sadece yazan. Tam onu gelince şey dedi. Don't make me repeat myself dedi. De sesli olarak dedi, replik olarak.
Ha. Hayır dikkat etmedim.
Uyumlu oldu. Basis. Is there really proof? There is somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro.
Maskül.
Evidence does something like that really. Sen okusana mısın?
Tamam.
Belli olanlar.
Ha? Ah
Neydi
hey
o
you
ya?
too. Ha. Big trouble. Need your help.
I don't have time to play with you.
We're busy. Leave us alone.
Cause, I mean... But it's an emergency! Emergency! Come on, please! You gotta help me!
Okay.
Önce bu yakayla mı konuşayım?
Yani.
Such ignorance.
Such an annoying girl.
Please! This is a serious emergency! Please! Please! You gotta help me!
Just calm down, okay, you know?
Cause, I mean... But it's an emergency! Please!
Ne oldu?
I mean...
Konuşma bitiyorsa niye ne diye düşündüm bir an kafamda. O yüzden yaptım.
Haklısın. An emergency? What happened?
Well... Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange.
Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Miyuki?
Very strange.
My man, Hiro. bro. Since it's Toko, I must admit, I am intrigued. O ne demek?
Ona bakıyordum ben de tam. Kafası biraz karışmış. Merak uyanmış demekmiş.
Allah Allah. neden
Senpai
acaba?
senaryo bu bir şaka değildir. Herkes kaçsın yazmış.
Aa. Peki. Korkuyorum bir şey olacak. I suppose we can take a second to see. But I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Byoko'nun sesi neden? Neyse.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Bunu okut zaten.
Yani-
Kaan bir şey soracağım.
Tamam canım.
Byakuya Toko'nu takip ediyor diye Toko hakkında ne düşünüyor olabilir?
Ne düşünüyor biliyor musun?
Hı.
Korktuğunu düşünüyor.
Biliyorum onun dışında yani.
Yani muhtemelen öyle çok fazla insan var. O yüzden Toko onlardan yani bir fark olduğunu ben düşünmüyorum açıkçası. Değil mi?
Peki.
Sen düşünüyor musun?
Bilmiyorum.
Ben de bilmiyorum.
Biliyorsun. O ses sonundan bildiğinin kokusunu alabiliyorum.
Anyways, I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no. And that'd be the end of it.
Seni çok severim.
Ben de seni çok seviyorum.
Okay, come on, hurry.
Wait for Hasina.
Let's go.
It looks like she headed to
Ya
the
düzgün
dorms.
okusaya
It looks like she headed to the dorms. To Toko's room, most likely. You're right.
Goodbye demedi.
Çünkü goodbye demesine gerek yok, onunla gidiyorsun.
Such ignorance.
You're talking the wrong person, you waste of space.
Başka bir yere gitmeye çalışırsam bu olur. Adios ya.
Yeah. No, it's not the time for this.
Fuck.
Bir su içip gelsen.
You guys are too slow.
I think you're just too fast. Kusura bakma, elimdekine bakıyorum da. So, what's this emergency?
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff.
Weird stuff.
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. I may as well give it a shot. The door swung open, slowly and silently. Holy crap! An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that, Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But, could you open up, just for a sec?
Yanlışlıkla hızlı geçtim.
Allow
Sıkıntı
it.
yok.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that?
She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago, I'll drive you out, the killer. Drive out the murderous ruffian. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. but it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it.
Toko was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does he really think the serial killer genocide tech really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko is so scared?
But
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to pursue her?
Bir saniyede direkt dönüp onu seçmem çok komik değil miydi? Şöyle bir döndüm ona direkt tıkladım. Pardon. Gereksiz o.
Hayır öyle gereksiz uzatmadın, çok tatlısın.
Ya bilmiyorum kendimi çok şey hissediyorum. Gereksiz tepki veriyorum.
Hayır, gereksiz tepki vermiyorsun. Çok tatlı tepki veriyorsun. Seni yerim ben. Hı.
Seni seviyorum.
Hey Byakuya. Pardon. Hey Byakuya. You think you could ask her to come out of her room? I mean.
That's fine.
Sure, whatever.
You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow. I guess you can be nice when you want to.
Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments,
what do you want?
Leave me alone. You're so annoying.
You're all diyecektim bana. Aa, Bakula. Bakula?
It's Byakuya.
bakalım. It's Byakuya.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Jack have control over again.
Ever again pardon.
And with that, the door slammed shut.
Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off.
There is nothing else. There is nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on.
Makoto amına koyacağım. Bana ne Toko'dan git araştırmanı yap ya.
Ya sen niye kısıyorsun?
Çünkü gereksiz uzatıyor. Sinir oldum.
Hey Byakuya. What was Toko talking about just now? Defne bu işten sonra Byakuya Togami light novel'ını okumamız lazım bence.
Ne?
Byakuya Togami'nin light novel'ı var. Byakuya Togami değil de Byakuya diye bir light novel mu vardı öyle bir şey neyse.
Pet. Tamam.
Something about a promise.
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure.
Hmm.
But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
Oh yeah, okay. I will stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Goodbye.
Well then.
Byakuya bize teklif ettiğinden beri şey diye düşünüyorum. Yok Byakuya öldürdüyse de bizi başka yerlere leadlemek için bizimle takılıyorsa diye düşünüyorum.
İlginç bir düşünce bilmiyorum. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Bu Byakuya?
Byakuya.
I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk with him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back.
Look back.
Look back. Let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a surgery room. The library? Come on, let's go in.
Ne yapacaksınız lan?
Sayla başlıyor.
Ben de onu düşünmüştüm.
Spending time together, of course.
Hı hı.
Is Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. There is no point in checking there. We need to find the real clues. Kesinlikle. Hayır. Burada çok fazla incelenecek şey var. There are
Bilerek
no clues.
olmadığını düşündüğüm şeyleri inceliyorum ki bütün konuşmaları göreyim. Ha. Nasıl fikir? Çok zekiyim değil mi? Vay am.
Evet, mükemmel. We need to check elsewhere.
Kamera kesin.
Surveillance camera. The mastermind must have been watching as Chihiro was killed. They know what's happened, and they're still forcing us to go through with this. This is one of the ones.
Çok şey demiyordu ya.
Bu da vardı. Masa lambasına bakabilirsin belki.
Hı? Lamba mı vardı?
Evet vardı. Knock it off. What does a desk lamp matter right now? If you know what I mean.
Burada laptop yok oradaki. What the fuck?
If I remember, on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside.
Arşivin archive diye okunduğunu biliyorum ama her zaman archive diye okunduğunda garipsiyorum.
Oh, here?
Let's go.
It's all makes sense once you're inside. There's so many books and files. It's so much dust too.
Teşekkürler. Yemeğim geldi.
Hey.
Diğerleri benim.
Ben ketçap almıştım.
Almış mıyım?
Neyse dursun dolap.
Mikrofon kapalı mı lazım?
Hayır değil. Anne yayındayım.
Ha?
Yayındayım. Sonra şey yaparız. Teşekkür ederim. Hangi kişi cipsin üstüne bir şey koymayı akıl ettiyse ve onları kırdıysa ondan nefret ediyorum bu arada. Annemin yayında olmak umurumda değil herhalde. Onu da anladım. Neyse devam edelim.
So, in other words,
I would say there is enough value in this place to endure the dust. There are so many files stuffed onto the shelf. What's in all these things?
that's
All
enough.
these things. These documents are dangerous.
Doğru.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous?
Paket açıyorum bir dakika. Aa, çok ses çıkacak. Yemek. Tamam.
Afiyet olsun.
Tamam.
They detailed all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner.
Commoner boy.
Commoner? You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're all ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. Take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. Lamba var yine aşağıda. This shelf is without really thinking about it, this shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. Oh, you have a sharp eye indeed. To select that file. Huh?
That's right.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. And originally kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at this now? There is no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for picking at it. Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf. Hadi bir daha bakalım. There's a tons of thick files stuffed onto the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of things any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful.
Bakmak istiyorum.
Huh? What do you mean? Çok tatlısın. All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh. There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although, judging by smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. An extension cord, huh? Işığa bağlı olsa gerek içerideki. It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I was using the library before.
What?
Bir dakika, ses geliyor. Kim bana yazıyor?
Benden başkası sana mı yazıyor falan?
Yok, ben sunucuya bir 3 saat daha atayım. Tamamdır, iyiyiz. Bir 3 saat daha iyiyiz daha.
Şeyde mi bizim...
Evet, haremde.
Ben direkt o kanalı susturduğum için bana gelmiyor. Sen de öyle istersen.
Yok öyle değil, genel olarak haremde. Genel olarak harem atıyorum. Susturmayı.
Ne, ben de diyorum ki işte o kanalı atabiliriz.
Hı.
Yemek
Do you have
için
a
çok
problem
rahatsız ediyorsa özür dilerim.
Yok rahatsız etmiyor. Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, and then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. So are you finally beginning to understand the truth and splendor of this library?
Bir dakika. Splendor Park. Ha doğru, Splendor. Kelime ne diye düşündüm.
The entire reason I was intended in the library is because of this room right here.
Interesting.
It's home. It's home to classify government documents, police records, things no other person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Ay Makata ne kadar muhallebi çocuğusun ama.
That's your guy's problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceiving reality, you label it a lie. Bir şey diyeceğim burada şey mesela Makoto çok fazla böyle hani öyle mi nasıl olur ya falan yapıyor ya.
Hı.
İkinci oyunun ana karakteri o yüzden iyi.
Hı.
Fuck it bir ball diyor.
Fucking ball.
Yay. Daha sonra her şey çözülüyor. Tabii ki. Well, it's not, not. Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it. But I mean, there is just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose. I suppose it goes to show just how much hope speech truly wields, or perhaps the masterminds may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. Uh, um, it's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usually, normal, ordinary, simple. Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usually is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt.
Geçimi konuşmayı sonra şey yapabilirim değil mi?
Herhalde.
Bana koyayım. Her şeye baktın değil mi burada?
Şimdi yine ona bak.
Hı?
Şimdi yine lambaya bak. Bu zaman konuşmayı almak için yine lambaya bakman gerekiyordur. En son lambaya bakmıştın.
Sağ üstteki şey ne?
Bilmem. Değil mi?
Sağa dönemiyorum daha fazla. Ha kameraymış.
There's even tamam. Bak oradan görebiliyorsun. No. If you pay attention to your surroundings, you're sure to discover that value for yourself.
Ne?
Son neyi incelemiştin?
Bunu. Hı. Kaan.
Hapşırdım.
Çok yaşa.
Sen de gör. Son ne duyuldu?
Hiçbir şey.
Hold on a second. You're saying you have read all these documents and more than once? But all this has to be like a top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. Pardon, ismini ayarlayalım. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is this possible? How is that possible?
So, in other words,
I already told you, there is a secret council that's controlled the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real things. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case, police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases, just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the genocide case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete file, the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the genocide cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every genocide murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh?
Huh?
In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about the aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about the act of mounting the victim. Now if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's
Pardon.
right.
Byakuya'nın repliği. Byakuya demişim. Wakato'nun
Bir şey olmaz, bir şey olmaz.
That's the key
Bir de okumak
question.
istersen.
So how the killer have known about suspending the victim? That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words,
The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real genocide Jack.
in other words,
That's right. There is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer. Really is walking around among us. Dun
Dın dın dın. Bir dakika.
Hı.
Yani ne demekti bakmıştık değil mi?
Evet ama onu tekrar bakabiliriz.
Canavar ruhlu kimse, çılgınca hoşlanan kimse, canavar, kötü ruh, şeytan, zebani, tiryaki, ifrit, uzman, zalim adam, iblis, acımasız kimse, meraklı.
Ben
En aşağıda da
tiryaki-
meraklı yazıyor. Hepsi böyle acı böyle bir şey.
Tiryaki kötü bir şey mi ki?
Bilmem. Kelimeyi ilk
Şey
defa
işte,
duydum.
öyle mi?
Kaan ben kitap okuyor gibi mi duruyorum oradan bakayım.
Yani çay tiryakileri var ya veya tiryaki çay.
Hiç bilmiyorum.
Bak istersen ona da nasıl bakmış ya.
Hmm. Boş ver. Devam.
Such a brutal film.
Interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Gerçekten bu yakıyor. Now don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and back, I might even show you myself.
Hı? Şey mi bak diyor yani bulduğun clue'ları mı oku diyor Turgut Balıksın.
Ya hayır zannetmiyorum. Şuradaki şeye bak. İpe bak yine.
İp.
İp demişim şey ip değil. Kutunun içinde şey uzatma kablosu izi var ya. Bunu okumuştuk. Burası olabilir.
Aa, okumadım.
Aha. Although judging by smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. Bunu da okudum. Çok da.
Okuyorum.
Neymiş?
That's right.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified in another 30 years.
Pardon.
Yok geçebiliriz bunları okuduk zaten. Buyukuyor. About that genocide case file. Could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Fotoğraf hatırladın mı?
Hı.
Murder case of genocide act, top secret. Buyuki handed me the file, and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. Dakika. The names of genocide victims run on for several pages. Ken Harada 32, Tetsuhiro Honda 17, Shoji Gaku 23, Kanno Issei 14, Takeshi Yoshida 30. Bir şey fark ettin mi bunların bir ortak noktasını?
Hmm.
Ben soru sorup bırakacağım bu arada. Hiçbir şey cevap vermeyeceğim. Hatta birden fazla ortak noktalar olabilir belki de.
İsimlerde mi yoksa fotoğraflarda mı?
Bilmiyorum. Cevaplamayacağım. Düşün sadece.
Bir süre bakacağım. Bir saat bakacağım şimdi bu arada.
O şeye bakmana gerek yok ya, sadece şey.
Bakacağım.
Peki.
Okuyorum her şeyi arka plandaki.
Ben okudum bile.
Ne ben dikkatli okuyorum.
Biliyorum çok tatlısın. Söylemem lazım, özür dilerim. Hı, seni seviyorum.
Apartmanda ölmüş ikisi de. Apartmanın
mi?
şeyinde. Bir dakika. Park yerinde.
İlginç.
Hmm.
Buna dikkat etmemiştim.
Makoto bunların kaçıncı olduğunu rastgele mi okuyor?
Nasıl yani?
Başlarında 32. 17. 23. 14. 30.
Hayır,
yazıyor.
onlar birinci değil, onlar yaşları.
Ha.
Orada
Hmm.
cümle bitiyor ya.
Annem onlar ne amına? Tamam geçiyorum.
Komatsu no Taro. Takefumi Gono. Uchida no Hisa. Takeshi Masamune. Yuto Yumeijima. There was no end to it.
Düşünüyorum hala.
Çok tatlısın.
Ya niye bunu deme şimdi saatlerce kafama takılacak.
Devam edelim Defne. Devam ederken düşünürsün bir yandan.
Devam ederken düşünemiyorum.
Çok tatlısın. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way.
Tamam onu ben de anladım.
Biliyorum. Özellikle gösterici olarak. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. And take a look at the next page, and you will find another interesting tidbit.
Bit.
Bilmem.
En güzel parça demekmiş.
The next page.
Canım sıra.
Yeah. Reporting results. All of the crime take place either on weekdays at night or during holidays. Either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingering at the scene. But
Death Note
when
göndermesi alıyorum gibi hissediyorum biraz ama neyse.
but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from this dissociative identity disorder. Kısaca kişilik bozukluğu var, olabilir diyor.
So, in other words,
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. Split personality, like the kind of thing you see on TV. Bir dakika. So I'm part. So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. İşte sonunda. Genocide Jack case file has been added to the truth policy section. Alright. We should get going soon.
Where are we going?
Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Goodbye.
Oh, wait, Bökü.
Sesini niye öyle yapıyorsun?
Bir okula giderken müzik peşinden gidiyor ya. As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like this, like that.
I don't have time to play with you.
Come on, enough of your annoying misappearance. Did you really
Onu
think
okurken ne yaşadık?
Misapprehensions? Did you really think
İstiyorum.
misapprehensions? Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Pardon. Bunu kapatmam lazım. Yeterince ASMR yap.
Goodbye.
Çıktı.
My man said goodbye.
Well, goodbye. And just like that, he was gone.
Chat'e Hazreti Japon S.A. Kınık yazmış.
Yalnız Japonsan. Aleykümselam bu arada. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he'd cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything and getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack, he is the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend.
Birazcık 6 ay yaşınca gelen pişmanlık hissi.
Is one of us.
Hadi canım.
Sonunu anladın demek. But who is it? I have to find that out, no matter what it takes. And to do that, there is somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I am at it. I need to find out everything I can.
Aklımda bir şey daha var ama aşağıda o aşağıya gidip götürmez artık değil mi? Götürürmüş.
Götürür
Vay aman.
tabii. Ne oldu ki?
Chihiro'nun odasına girebiliyor muyuz?
Olabilir. Mantıklı bir düşünce.
Belki orada da bir şey vardır diye düşündüm de. Ne oldu?
Hapsedecek gibi oldun da yine. Tamam tamam.
Odaların yerini bilmiyorum.
But now Chihiro is gone. Why?
Oğlum niye hala ağlıyorsun? Bak hala ne yapıyor?
Hızlı tokalayayım. I shall probably just leave her alone for now.
3 nokta.
3 nokta.
Çok merak
Yes,
tuvalette
bak.
sıçan var mı acaba?
Tamam.
FBI open up. Hiç yokmuş. Tamam.
Ah be. Balıklar var.
Hangi tuşla ayrılıyorduk lan, dur unuttum.
R.
Ha, R miydi? Sağ ol.
Sahte yazıyor.
Eyvallah ciğerim. Bakmadım. Ben niye ışınlanıyorum? Şu an düşündüm de. Diğerleriyle de mi konuşsam sence?
Olabilir. Ha evet doğru. Celeste, what are you doing here?
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there is an endless supply to choose from.
I see that. But have you found anything related to the case?
Most
I knew you were
unfortunate.
going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
Then you did find something.
Very well, I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
Last night, I saw her here. Chiro was in the warehouse.
What, really?
indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
Hmm? What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just.
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes,
I
indeed.
assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' circle room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing.
İyi misin?
But the strange thing is, there is no trace of the track jacket or buffel bag. Celeste said she was. Celeste said she saw Jiro carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow.
Nice.
Celeste's account has been added to the Truth Policy section of your handbook. Konuşacak bir şey kalmadı herhalde.
Ama hala ünlem var. Belki vardır. Ah.
Ben zannetmiyorum. Galiba ünlem kalıyordu her zaman. Bak
Deneyeyim,
buralara
deneyeyim.
gidebilirsin diye. Tamamdır.
Actually, indeed.
Gel.
Hmm?
Oh,
Are you...
what?
Because I can see a...
Oh, you're. Well.
Konuşma
Yes.
için sağ ol.
Şimdi yine basıyorsun yanlışlıkla.
Hı?
Şimdi yine Celeste basıyorsun hızlı basarken.
He. Sonra aktif rengimi kaybediyorum.
Ya.
Bu da olabilir mi? Oo.
Belki mutfakta yemek yapmışlar onunla. There's nobody left who could.
Pardon.
Sıkıntı yok. Yay, bulma zamanı. Oh, Hina. How's Toko doing?
Same as before, she won't come out and she just keeps on mumbling something about genocide, Jack. So I just left her there.
You left her?
My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry. Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko is not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her.
Speaking of which, what are you eating?
A donut, of course.
Of course.
There's two things I'm good. God created outer space. God created outer space and donuts.
Really?
Çok çirkin gözüküyor böyle. Özür dilerim ama.
I bet you would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well,
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us.
Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused it.
Refuse.
Refused
yeah,
diye bir şey.
totally.
Yep, it's
Yep.
true. And it wasn't just us, çok tatlısın either.
Yeah.
It was like she stayed away from all the girls.
Was he just shy?
I don't know, she talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex?
Lesbian.
Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
You think so? I never really saw her as this kind of girl. Son kısmı anlamadım.
Nasıl yani?
Oh wait dedikten sonra.
Şey işte onun işi daha çok erkeklerin ilgisi içinde ya.
Hı hı.
Ne bileyim ben öyle anladım.
Tamam teşekkürler defa teşekkürler.
Bakıyoruz çanta burada değil mi? Wow falan oluyor.
Bıçak.
Ha?
Bıçak.
Bıçak aynı. Onu ellemeye gerek yok.
There's a bunch of vegetables
Ha,
piled up.
ne bilmiyorum bir tek orada bir şey çıkabilir diye düşündüm.
Ama bir patlıcan eksik. If you know what I mean. Like the last time.
Başka yok değil mi burada? Aynen.
Hı hı.
How unfortunate.
Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it. I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough.
How unfortunate.
Maybe we should have.
Aynı şey diyor. Gelmişken bir şey diyeceğim. Ha?
Kesin store'da biri vardı dedim. Şakasına. Oraya
Ne
açacak.
kadar şeyimiz var bilmiyorum. Ona bakacağım.
Ha. Oynuyor mu
22.
yapmış? Diğer tane.
Çok haklısın.
Repeat gelecek şimdi değil mi 20 tane?
Aa evet repeat gel.
Hı hı. Golden Gun. Mineral Water. Yay.
O gelen şey neydi?
Yavaş yavaş gidersin sen aşağıya doğru.
Yok, yeni gelenin fotoğrafına bakıyorum. Yeni gelen olduğunu anlayabildim.
Fresh findings. Strips of cutting cloths. They were one commonly used for
Once.
underwear. Pardon. They were once commonly used for underwear and bandages. They say when you wrap it around yourself, both body and soul became taut. Onu Sakura'ya verebiliriz, I guess. Hadi bro, bunu da Sakura.
Water lover.
Acaba bunu kime vermeli? A competition swimsuit for a woman. Design concept is to become one with water. And it comes to increase
Allah Allah, bunu kime veriyoruz acaba?
shears.
Ya
Hmm.
şimdi şiir ölmeseydi Beyza'lısın ona verirdim.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Doesn't have a barber. Since Hope Speak Academy doesn't have a barber. The student.
Pardon.
Sıkıntı yok.
Tamam, çıkalım. Yanlış yere
Bir
bak.
daha oynayacak mısın?
Hı?
Ay ya. Bir daha oynayacak mısın yoksa öyle kalsın?
21'i bozamayız. Bu katta biri daha vardı. Bölm.
Batman.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Oh, hey, Makoto, what's up, pal? I haven't been up to anything myself, that's for sure. Definitely haven't looked inside the mailbox.
He?
Huh?
Definitely haven't looked up inside the mailbox demek ne demek?
İçindekileri görmüş ama yani şey yapıyor. Ben bilmiyorum ben.
İğreniyor.
There's a mailbox inside.
It,
Neyse
Is it
şey
really-
gel okuyalım.
Yeah. So it's true. Is this really unrelated to the case? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Oh, hoppa. Olayın kapısına gidebiliriz. Daha fazla bir yer yok gelecek. Tek kapıya da ışınlanabiliyordun galiba.
Öyle mi?
Evet.
Bura mıydı? Ben hatırlamıyorum neresinin neresi o. Burası sınıftı, doğru. Çok özür dilerim.
Sıkıntı yok mu? Evet.
The baby
The baby
sleeping.
sleeping. Please be kind. Oh. Like you. Şey, orası ayrı bir map oldu mu buradan gidemiyorsun direkt.
Boş ver.
Şey, map'ten sayfaları çevirerek ulaşabilirdin
Ya
aslında.
boş
Neyse.
ver.
Tamam, pardon.
Ben pardon. Ben pardon.
Seviyorum.
Ding ding ding! Yufumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if.
that increase for me.
Evidence? What did you find?
I cannot reveal it just yet.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
But I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lines.
Are you sure about that?
Yes,
Sen- sen-
100%. Hangisini ekleyeyim?
Erkeklerinkine.
İncelenecek çok şey var. Huh, this poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room.
Değiştirmişler çünkü. Ya bunu nasıl anlayamıyorsun ya? Sen geri zekalı.
Sakin ol. Sakin ol.
Ama öyle.
Sakin, sakin ol. Sakin ol. Lütfen.
Özür dilerim.
Sakin ol. Nefes al.
Kaan neden ne oldu?
Çok agresif konuştun o yüzden.
Gülerek söylüyordum.
Ama güldüğünü göremiyorum. Sesin geliyor sadece bana.
Evet de yayındayım zaten. Merak etme, sakin ol. Sen sakin ol yani, ben iyiyim.
Panikliyorum sadece sen sinirlenince. Neyse.
Özür dilerim.
Sıkıntı yok. Hadi devam edelim. Seni seviyorum.
Evet sen. Üstüme kalın bir şeyler geçirdim de hemen. O yüzden
Ha,
durdum.
tamam iyi. Üşümezsin ama.
Üşüdüğüm için geçirdim.
There is a strange stain on the carpet.
Sıçmışlar gibi duruyor.
Yeah. What is it? It stinks. Boys locker room. Boys.
Ne yazmış olabilir, çok merak ediyorum, okuyacağım. Sıçmışlar, sıvamışlar. If you know what I know.
Ay. Havuza mı atmışlar, ne yapmışlar?
Sıçmışlar sonra sıvamışlar.
Ya öf.
Üzülüyorum. Lütfen benden nefret etme.
Nefret etmiyorum. If I break it. If I break it, then boom.
If I break it, boom.
Sebebim olmak çıkıyor.
Aklından bile geçirme.
Don't even think about it. Burada kimse yok değil mi?
Yok.
Burada evidence olabilir mi? Olabilir.
Ha, doğru. Böyle ilerleye gidiyordum. Büyük olduğu
Evet
için
biliyorum, sen yokken incelemiştim onu. Sen yokken yayın açmıştım ya.
Hı hı. O
Havuzun üstündeyiz.
Üf, aynı ben ya. Maybe there is some kind of clue in the lockers. Guess not.
Baktın mı? Ben bakmadım.
Ben inanarak baktım.
Tamam. Ay, üf, 2 saat şimdi geri şey yapacağız. Havuzun tarafından niye giremiyoruz kızlar yerine?
Yeah. The girl. Aynı ben ya. Tamam. Şeyle konuşabilirsin istersen.
Harpta bir daha bakmak istiyorum.
There is a blood stain on the carpet. It could only have been caused by Chihiro's murder. I-
Ne oldu?
Şeyle konuşabilirsin. Ya kızın adını nasıl unutabilirim ya?
Kyoko mu?
Kyoko, evet.
Onunla en son
Keke.
konuşuyor.
Ha, anladım.
Damn!
Chihiro.
Hero's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul. To target such a helpless being. It's unforgivable. What a wretched beast to do such a thing. I cannot forgive this. Haklı.
Yeah.
Dude had a real complex about being weak.
Weak.
You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get stronger. No, stronger değil, stronger.
Yeah, I do
Seni
remember.
çok severim.
Yeah, ben seni seviyorum. Yeah, I do remember. She said that more than once.
Düzgün oku ya.
Sure that. Which I guess explains the trip down here.
But did you really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl, after all. Most girls aren't all that strong.
I do know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff.
Genius complex. Where did it come from? Hey Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation?
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
However,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
Allah Allah. Bak bu Yakuya da gitmişti. Something besides the investigation. What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
But
so then,
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. One piece. Gördün.
evet.
Gönderme. Ha?
You give the One Piece'i da.
Ya öf.
Ay ay.
Sana diyor bana değil falan.
Evet.
Hayır.
Yes.
You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Truly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
goodbye.
That's I'll be praying for your success. Goodbye.
With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing. That's definitely worth worrying about. Chihiro's handbook has been added to the truth ball section of your handbook. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. Examine the body one more time. I know she said truly, but I do have my limits. Well, I'd better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Zero's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh? This rope has a plug? Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Jiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head. Which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. Struck her in the head in the order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow.
Bu cümleyi anlamadım.
Bir dakika.
Suspended şey zaten asılmak falan demek galiba.
Şu anki durum basit.
Ya şu anki durum anlamında aynen biliyorum. Fatal blow ne demek onu bilmiyorum, onu düşün.
Ölümcül yarası, yani kafasına vurularak öldürülmüş, yani onun fatal blow'u işte. Son vuruş.
Ha, ölümcül darbe demek zaten.
Aha. At first, I didn't see any reasons to think too much about either of them.
Bir dakika.
But seeing them again after looking through the genocide check file, something is not quite right. What does this all mean? Status of the dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Well, the one thing most likely tie all these mysteries together. is the true nature of rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there is a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the genocide Jack case file one more time.
Tamam. Burada başka bir şey kalmadı o zaman, değil mi?
Oh, you got it. It's the bloodstained poster. Blood is the most noteworthy part, but the big breast swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Oh, but wait, that reminds me, the poster in the other locker room is... That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of popular boy bands. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big breast swimsuit model.
Breasted.
Big breasted swimsuit model.
Swimsuit o da.
Could the posters have been switched? But if they were ever, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. Two locker room posters has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. You spent a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Sina and I use it together.
Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys and girls locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the past poster.
I see.
However,
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising.
We have protein coffee?
In the warehouse. It is not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day, I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain.
Hey. But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
of course.
Exactly, I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. And still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with.
Disappearing stain has been added to the football section of your handbook.
O zaman öbür yerde öldürülüp her şey değiştirilmiş mi? Öldüren. Amına. Tam bu aynı şeyleri diyor. Yeah! My man said iyi. Oradan geçebiliyor mu diye denedim.
Yamba.
Hala tamam. Tamam.
Zamanın değil.
Tamam Makoto, anladım ben. Evet Makoto, çok haklısın. Of, nereye gidecektim? Kütüphaneye. Library B.
Evet, onu diyecektim. Library.
Hı?
Onu diyecektim ben de. Artık ışığa bakabilirsin. Huh? The lamp won't turn on.
Altında şey var ama. Ha.
Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. The lamp cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. But last time I saw it, it was definitely on, and it was definitely right there, right here. Oh, that's right. Byukwe was using an extension cord. But there is no extension cord here now. I wonder if library desk lamp has been added to the truth belt section of your handbook.
Belki onun hakkında da bir şeyler diye düşün.
Wooden box is empty. The extension cord was in there before. It's the report on a presidential assassination. It's really intriguing. But if it means I became a target, no. I believe it is. Thank you very much. It's a document about the secret council revealing the kind of truth a commoner shouldn't go near. So I guess I'd better know. I want to take another look at Genocide Jack's case file. I know it's was around here somewhere. Huh? It's gone. Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who would do something like that. I can't think of anyone but Byakuya.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for! The class trial!
Lay!
You remember where to meet, right?
Hayır dersem ne yapıyor?
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
Making the class trial or it's about to begin.
Neden or dedi?
Bilmiyorum. Ben cidden bilmiyorum.
Hı?
Bilmiyorum. The red door is right through here.
Her seferinde bunu deneyeceğim.
There is no running away though.
Aynı şey diyor.
Evet.
Kaçıncı save file'a geldi? 14. Kaç kaldı? Yarısına gelmişim ama oyunun yarısına gelmedim. Demek ki sıkıntı olacak.
Olsun bir şey olmaz. Az kaydederiz.
So, is everyone ready to what? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah, Toko is not here.
And Toko is...
You really don't remember?
Come on!
Kidding. I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nutjob? That's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie,
I'll go ahead and drag her out of
Crucial ne demek?
Ha?
Crucial? Ha şey ya. Kötü bir şeydi. Acı verici gibi bir şeydi herhalde. Neyse.
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out of here.
kicking and screaming. Just one moment.
Please.
And just like he said, A few more minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind her.
I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would to drag a girl around. Terrible! You are terrible!
Phew, it's so noob. Everyone's here, right? Okay, then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get in. Yes, let's show on the door and road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Basil. Basil Fujisaki.
Önceden soyadım da farklı bir şeydi. Omari ile alakalı
Omari.
okumuştum ya. Unuttum.
Basil Omori. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that.
Çok zekice aslında ama.
Niye? Nasıl?
Çünkü en kolay targetlardan biri o ve herkesle uysal olduğu için kim olduğunu bulmak daha da zor.
Yeah. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. Herkese teker konuşup herkese sandalye vakti.
Shall we go?
Shall we begin?
Well then.
I will uncover the villain who performed such heinous acts on a weaker individual. Sakura tam şeydi.
You ready for me to ring this?
No.
I don't know why the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it will work itself out. Justice just always prevails, right, bro?
Hey, come on.
Fucking Toko man.
What? Lan.
Fucking Toko man. What's got her so worked up?
Bence
Bence de.
There is something odd about Tako's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it. I guess I wasn't much help at all on this one.
I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you.
We have no choice, right? We have to do this. Sona kaydediyorsun gidip.
evet, çünkü 2 saat konuşma dinlemek istemiyorum.
Yo, sona kaydediyorsun derken 30'a.
Ha öylesin. Yes.
Bak.
Tam yüzüme bakıyordu.
I gave us
Aa,
all already.
Touchpad çıkmış.
Defne basma.
Touchpad'i kapamaya basınca ilerledi. Yapacak bir şey yok. Touchpad'i kapamak da touchpad'in suçu. Hepsi touchpad yüzünden.
Yeah. With one last deep breath, I walked toward the elevator and on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster.
Ben yanlış şeye bas.
Her cümlede kaydedecek misin?
Gerekirse. Ya
Tamam, bas on. Zaten birazdan kaydedebileceksin diye biliyorum.
Ha o zaten.
The elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating.
Speculating.
Pardon. Pardon me. Bak kişi sayısı daha az olduğu için daha şey görünüyor, temiz görünüyor mekan.
Ya
Bir tık.
bak asansör çizip PNG'lerini beyaz arka planda kesip koymuşlar gibi gözüküyor. Literally öyle büyük ihtimal. Evet. Çünkü gözüküyor yani uçlarından karakterlerin beyazlığı.
Öyle mi?
Evet. Mesela Makoto'nunki çok belli. Aoi'ninki çok belli. Aoi'ydi değil mi adı? Neyse. Aoi'nin saçından çok belli. Celeste'nin saçından çok belli. Evet. Toko'nun da çok belli saçına baktığın zaman. Konuşma balonunun altındakilerinin o kadar belli değil mesela.
Yani.
Taka'nınki de çok değil ama belli.
Neresinde var ya?
Kaan sen körsün boş ver. Bak direkt Makato'ya bak. Makato'nun uçlarına bak. Bembeyaz çizgi var yani Makato'nun sınırlarında.
Eli.
Ha?
O eli değil mi o?
Eli sağda. Solda mı eli? Soluna bak diyorum.
Solunda eli yok.
Kaan eli kolundan başlayıp saçının tepesinde mi bitiyor?
Ha yok.
Ve bacağından devam mı ediyor?
Peki. Kaçacak biraz. Ne diyeceğimi bilmiyorum.
Peki. Asansör sonsuza kadar iniyor.
Elinden çıkacak birazdan. Bir dakika zaten Japonyalılar. O zaman karşı tarafta ne oluyor?
Neyse devam et.
The steel box sank with heavy clanging sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. İstersen burada kaydet.
Anam. Çikolata
Aa,
çıkarıyordum.
Ya.
İzlerken çikolata yemek zevkli olur.
İstersen burada kaydet. Hmm. Ne oldu?
Çikolata açıyorum bir dakika. Heh, tamam.
And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and tamam, like, the elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally, it came to a sudden stop. İstersen bunu save it.
What do you think? Redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Very nice.
Good, good. You're raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well,
Okay then, let's get the show on the road.
thrills, chills,
Everyone,
thrills.
please find your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial.
Evet.
Yes.
Bu müzik çok hoşuma gidiyor.
Yes. Müzik vardı hadi.
Ha?
Müzik mi var şu ana kadar?
Evet.
Aa var evet doğru unuttum. Evet bu müzik çok güzel. Yeni skill'ler açtığımıza göre onlara da bakıp takabilirsin.
Yay. Sen seçer misin benim için ama skill'i ben gerçekten.
Eğlenir misin?
Hı?
Zaten hepsini takabiliyor olmamız lazım 14 SP puanıyla. Cheat code. The time limit doesn't decrease even if you shoot a statement with the silencer. Effective during the non-stop debate. Zaman hiçbir şekilde azalmayacak artık. Zaman sınırı etki etmeyecek sana.
Bunu demiştin
stop
daha önce.
debate'de. Evet takabiliyorsun.
Hepsini takmayı deneyelim.
Abi,
Eğer olmazsa hepsine bakarız. Bekle sonra bakacağım. Zaten 3 tane var galiba değil mi?
Evet öyle.
Kyoko'dan hiç açmamış mıyım? Kyoko'yu da 2 kere engellemiş. O kadar üzüldüm şu an.
Increase the speed of memorizing the statement effective during the non-stop debate.
Tamam. Bu ne?
Bu şey işte mermi ateşledikten sonra yeniden dolmasını hızlandırıyor diyor kısaca.
Ne?
İki olasılık var şu an emin değilim. Ya sen mermiyi ateşledikten sonra ıskalarsan yeniden merminin çıkması biraz zaman alıyor. Ya onu hızlandırıyor ya da şey... bir dakika. Ya da sen hani konuşmayı hızlandırıyorsun ya onu daha da hızlı yapıyor. İkisinden biri. Kalsın bence sıkıntı yapmaz.
Bu zaten biliyorum.
Hı hı. En sondaki şeyde hasarını artırıyor. O da. Kontrol edeceğim bir şey var mı? E-handbook açıp save alabilirsin. Bu ayarladıklarını.
Hazır mısın?
Hı hı.
Ben sana niye soruyorsam.
Başlıyor muyuz?
Evet.
Kapamayacak mıyız?
Evet.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class
Ya,
trial.
devam etmeyeceğim mi sandın?
Your votes will determine the
belki.
results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon.
Bir şey diyeyim, en sona 2 kişi kalırsa bir kişi öbürünü öldürürse direkt kazanıyor.
Bir kişi kalırsa oyun bitiyor. Hani
Ya.
direkt.
Tüh.
Ne oldu?
Tüh.
O aslında böyle bir kural yok şu anda. Doğru. Evet. Öyle bir şey herhalde bilmiyorum. Bunu şöyle düşünmen lazım. Her tur 2 kişi ölse ve her turda da kimin öldürdüğünü bilseler, bu durumda her tur 3 kişi gitse kaç yapıyor? 5 bölüm var desek.
Neyse gel devam edelim.
15 yapıyor. Çok ya. First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow.
Chihiro's fatal
O zaman nasıl oluyor?
It appears it was a head wound. According to the Monokuma,
Wound ne demek?
the killer used a blunt
Zarar
instrument.
gibi bir şey.
What kind of
Yara.
blunt instrument could it have been?
Bir dakika. Sağ ol.
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Interesting. That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Poor Chihiro.
Okay.
The weapon had to be had to be at the scene of the crime. There was something with blood stain on it.
Gerilim su alacağım. Suyum bitmişti de yayının ortasında falan.
Haklısın. Bu arada istersen bu son kısmı okumayalım direkt. Makoto'nun söylediklerini çünkü fazla açık konuşuyor. Yani işine yarıyorsa bakabilirsin ama istersen bir keyif kaçırmasın
Bütün
diye bakmaya
konuşmayı
denedim.
görmek için aslında bekliyorum. Bu oyunu bir kere bitirince sence bir daha oynayacağım mı kan? Bakacaksam her şeyine bakarak oynayayım.
Peki tamam.
The weapon had to be the scene of the crime. Şu zaten yanlış olan değil mi? Iron pipe demez. Direkt şu an aynen.
Olabilir.
Chihiro's
Olabilir bilmiyorum. Evet Kaan. Bilmiyorsun.
appears it was a head wound. According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument.
Hızlandırmayı denesene.
What kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
İstemiyorum.
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Hayır lütfen vur ananı sikeyim.
Interesting.
Geriden geldi kafama.
Certainly would make for a powerful
Bir şey
weapon.
olmaz.
Poor Chihiro.
Evet ben malım. Özür dilerim.
Değilsin.
Öyleyim.
It appears it was a head wound. According to the Monokuma file,
Ağzım kaşınıyor. Çikolata yediğim için.
but
Yeah.
what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Ağzını.
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, that's wrong.
Vay amık. Hayır canım.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy.
Bakmasın mı? Ben de bakardım yani, çok mantıklı bence. Öyle bir söylüyorlar. Bir dakika.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is...
Yayını burada bitiriyoruz falan böyle.
Reklamlardan
fiendish
sonra.
serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to the non-stop debate. Would you like to hear more? Evet.
Sakin ol.
For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions.
Disrupt.
Disrupt
Disrupt
your
mı? Disrupt demiyor mu? Disrupt diyor. Neyse, evet.
Disrupt your reactions.
Bir dakika. Az.
Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate.
Anlamadım.
Kısaca diyor ki sen artık dümdüz ateş edemeyeceksin, sana engeller olacak. Bunlara göre ateş etmen lazım, yoksa ateş edemezsin direkt. Mermi onları çarpar, vuramazsın diyor.
Algılamak için biraz düşünmem gerekli. Anladım ama sağ ol.
Güzel de. But there is a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. White voice dediği şey işte gürültü olacak. Bu gürültü işte millet böyle random konuşacak böyle bilip bilmeden. Onlar sana engel olacak diyor. Panikten falan. Press the right mouse button to attack the silencer. İşte ben de bunu bekliyordum. Which you can use to shut down the white noise. İşte gürültü, milletin yaptığı konuşmalar olacak. Onlar mor şeklinde ekrana gelecek. Sen onları sağ tıklayıp onları yok edebiliyorsun direkt. Ve bu sana
Üstlerine
egzama
mi
falan
sağ
kazandırıyor.
tıklamam?
Üstlerine gelip mouse'una sağ tıklıyorsun, hızlı vuruyor. Bu mermi ateşler gibi yavaş yavaş değil. O yüzden önemli bir mekanik bu.
Yani o hareket ederken üstüne tıklasam da kaçırma imkanım var mı, yoksa şey mi ya? Daha hızlı geldiği için.
Direkt yok ediyorsun onları, pat pat diye yok ediyorsun hızlıca.
Tamam.
Ya dert etme yani. Öyle bir de işte şey, bununla işte yanlışlıkla asıl konuşmaları falan sağ tıklarsan biraz sıkıntı oluyor işte. Ama kullandığı yetenekten ötürü zamanından yemiyor artık. O normalde yiyor. Zamanın azalıyordu.
Nasıl yani?
Normalde eğer ki silencer'ı işte bir sarı yazıya falan basarsan senin yanlış şeyi susturmaya çalıştığına ötürü zamanın azalıyordu. Şu hani sağ yukarıda olan bir zamanı var ya senin. Ondan azalıyordu böyle bir süre. Arttırmak yerine normalde arttırıyor. Ama sende Chihiro'nun yeteneği olduğu için yanlış vursan da azalmıyor.
Çiğdem. Fotoğrafına bakarken neden üzüldüm.
Ölürken bile sana yardım ediyor.
Canım
However, you
bebeğim
should
ya.
an
Çok
actual,
özledim.
yeah, if you should an actual remark with your silence instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. So take care of aim and care. Pardon. So take careful aim when you have your silencer eyes.
Ben.
Ben.
Sen beni hala bin diyor gezince, çok tatlı.
Ya ağzım çok kuru o yüzden.
Kuru olmasa bakamayacaksın yani. Şimdi biz 10 aydır çıkıyoruz. 10 aydır bana win diyorsun. Ve şimdi su içine mi geçecek aşk?
Uzatmıştım ya olmaz.
Hayır, çok tatlı dedin içine. Özür dilerim. Çok tatlı diyorsun sadece. Dayanılmazsın çünkü.
Ya bakmaya çalışıyorum.
Özür dilerim. Seni çok severim.
Ben seni seviyorum adam da. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. O yüzden oyunun orta zorlukta oynamanı istedim çünkü her şeyi görmek istiyorsun ya.
Keşke Gentle'da oynasan.
Bir zorluk derecesi var.
Tamam.
In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well then, good luck and have fun. Dene bakalım şimdi silencer'ını. Artık gelmiş olması lazım. O yüzden sağ tıklayınca çalışmıyordu. Sadece case file.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed.
Şu an okuyorum sadece, o yüzden hiçbir şey edemeyeceğim.
Basabilirsin ya da.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is.
Bence de.
The thing Baker showed me in the archive. Well, look at that, and anyone would be convinced.
No proof for it olması lazım, değil mi? Zaten direkt yazının üstüne gelen bir tek o vardı. Diğer hiçbir yazının üstüne gelmiyordu ama.
Ay.
Ne oldu?
Çok tatlısın. It shows that this was the work of Genocide Jack.
Hadi canım.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it.
Yay.
Case closed, as far as I'm
Çok
concerned.
tatlış gözüküyor.
That's
Ya,
impossible.
sus.
Why?
Sus amına.
What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Hayır. Vurabildim tamam. Sağ tıklayıp yapmaya çalıştım ama sağ tıklamayla sol tıklamayı aynı anda bastım yanlışlıkla. O yüzden sadece solu saydı.
Tatlısın.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
Müzik çok iyi ya.
What?
I found this
Keşke bunları da
file
ekleseydin.
while I was looking around the archive in the library.
Ne dedin?
Keşke bunları da ekleseydin dedim ama oyunu bitirmediği için bütün müziklerine bakamazdım. O yüzden sıkıntı olurdu herhalde.
Anlamadım.
MP3 çalar.
I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Yanlışlıkla hızlı geçtim.
Booblust.
Bu blast. Bir dakika. Öyle bir kelime var mı, bakmam lazım. Yokmuş ya. Üf. Üzüldüm şu an.
Ya ama parçalarını ayırarak anlayabilirsin.
Anladım. Allah Allah. Niye şey yaptın?
Yo. Anlayabilirsin derken öyle bir anlamı çıkartabilirsin. Belki birleşik bir
Ay,
kelime yoktur
pardon.
ama.
It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Other characteristic of every Genocide case which the world at large doesn't know.
Şey olmasın mı? Bir yere asılması mı, yani şey tutulması mıydı? Hatırlamıyorum. Ben malım Kaan.
Değilsin. Hadi yaparsın canım.
Böyle yaparsın deyince olmuyor Kaan.
Bakalım neler çekecek ona göre.
Düşünüyorum, o yüzden durdum. Biliyoruz.
If I'm not mistaken. Ya bir dakika hareket ettin mi?
Tamam, özür dilerim.
Yukarı alır mısın yazı okuyayım
Ya, özür dilerim.
Sıkıntı yok. If I'm not mistaken, it has to do with the positioning of the body.
Mantıken birinci de doğru ama. Ama o şu an olduğumuz yerde doğruluğunu yitiriyor.
Hı.
O yüzden üçüncü mü? Çünkü ikinciyi deme dedik.
Hı.
I got it!
Hadi canım.
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than
Ya
that, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However,
Öyle mi?
Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way.
Çok güzel. Mondo kinliyorum artık.
Saying
No fucking way.
Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Eh?
Genocide
My
Jack's
man
true
straight up
identity
showed
is
the
Toko
big thing.
Fukawa.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle. Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
Bunun da cevabını biz biliyoruz. It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also not to be Toko. To not be Toko? The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right?
Ne söylüyor? Ya spoiler veriyor.
Bütün cümleyi mi verecek?
Hatırlamıyorum. Kelime neydi? İngilizcem yok. Kişilik bozukluğu değil miydi ama İngilizcesini bilmiyorum.
Ben de bilmiyorum.
Hadi
Acı-
internete yazalım. Kişilik bozukluğu. İngilizce. Personality disorder çıktı. Hayır. Ha, borderline mı? Yo, değil. Borderline kişi, bağımlı kişi.
Ya oldu tatlısın.
Kanka yok ama.
Ay yazıyor.
Personality disorder var. Full personality disorder çıkıyor. Bilmiyorum kelimeyi.
Bir dakika.
Disorder var. O mu?
Galiba.
Deneyeyim mi?
Seydana. Seydana.
Değil. Galiba. Ama bir dakika, nasıl yapılıyordu? Unuttum. Vallahi unuttum. Oyunu o kadar uzun zamandır oynamıyorum ki. Bir dakika. Başka kelimelere de bakıyorum da bir yandan. Triple olamaz. Bir dakika. Yok, harf uymuyor. H-I uyuyor ama harf sayısı uymuyor. Zoid var. O da uymuyor harf olarak. Bilmiyorum.
Deneyelim öyleyse bir şey.
Hayır.
Niye?
İstemiyorum öyle yapmak. Kelimeyi bulana kadar ben devam etmeyeceğim.
Ben sana söyleyeyim.
Yayını da geriye alacağım gerekirse.
Başkaları da takılmış olsa gerek ki Hangman's Gambit çıktı belki.
Yayından bakıyorum bu arada ben şu an. Kitap okuduğu yere geldim.
Ha, Defne sen hangi kelimeyi söylemiştin? S ile başlayan.
Evet.
S ile başlayan. Tekrar söyleyebilir misin onu?
Olmuyor. Harf sayısı uymuyor. Daha fazla harfi var.
Aslında o şeyleri söylerken kısaltabilirsin canım.
Kısaltılmış hali de daha uzun.
Söyleyeyim mi hangi kelime olduğunu?
Söyle.
Çünkü geçmiyor. Shizo. SZ.
Uzun hali poedir bilmem neyle geçiyor. Kısaltılmış hali mi? Şizoid diye geçiyordu internette. Yani şeyde daha doğrusu sözlükte öyle geçiyordu.
Halk ağzıyla şizoymuş demek ki bilmiyorum.
Tamam ben öyle gördüm diye deliriyorum deminden beri. Tamam S o zaman. Ne? Ha
Hayır,
iyi
hayır,
var.
hayır.
Ben geri zekalıyım.
Şey olacak, neredeyiz? Sakin ol.
Harf yok.
Now I understand. Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oyuna niye geçmiyor? Peki madem kelime çıkacak.
Okay.
Japonca.
But still, go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
The one thing that's show... Okunmuyor şu anda. The one
Okunuyor.
thing that... Ekran yavaş yavaş yükleniyor arka plan garip olduğu için. One thing that shows Toko could have a split personality, it has to do with her behavior.
Her behavior change. Zaten cevabı aşağı vermiş olmuyor mu o zaman?
Yani.
Bu daha fazla sorgulamamız yapılıyor. O zaman o değil mi? Cevap yazıyorsa falan diye düşündüm de.
Yok yok. Legacy sorusu değil bu defa.
Hı? Doğru.
Legacy sorusu değil bu. Basit bir oyun sorusu.
Ben Türkiye'de yaşıyorum. Alışık değilim böyle şeyler.
Aç.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then when she woke up.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
Bu yakıyor. Çok seksi konuştu bir an. Pardon.
Besides,
Yeah.
you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
Bunu zaten kendisi söylemişti de tekrar gösteriyor diye okumuyorum bu arada.
Sıkıntı yok.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person you don't mean.
Coco's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second... Oh, yes.
Kilo aldı sandım.
Hello
Yok.
there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
Bacakları normalden daha dik gözüküyordu da bir an.
Öyle mi? Öyle aslında düşünce evet.
What the heck?
Bu internette hesap değiştirince ben.
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
Bir kere bir tane video görmüştüm, böyle split personality hastalığı olan bir kadınla sohbet ediyorlardı. Kadının 3-4 tane falan personality'si varmış da yıllardır görüyormuş falan. Tedavi görüyormuş. 3 tane personality vardı videoda, böyle çok ilginçti. Çok farklı kişiler konuşuyor gibiydi işte. Kızın hangisi gerçek kendisi onu bile bilmiyorum. Aklıma o geldi bunu görünce. Ve o gerçekti
Aslında-
yani.
Aslında Toko gerçek personalite değil. Düşünsene, çok komik olurdu.
Hı. Mantıken böyle kişilerin gerçek bir personality'si olmuyor ama.
Ne düşünüyorsun durum hakkında?
Çözümler çok mükemmel.
Değil mi? Bu karakteri çok seviyorum. Ben sana bir fun fact vereyim mi? Bir sonraki...
Spoiler vermeden nasıl söyleyebileceğini mi düşün?
boş ver. Sonra söylerim ben o zaman.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie.
O zaman neden kızlar kısmına erkeklerin girebilmiş olabilme ihtimalini söyledi ki bize Abuya koyan.
Behind every dark
Bilmiyorum
and
ki.
gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun.
This is the murderous fiends, Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
Bir dakika. Creepazoid ne demek? Ha, kendi uydurduğu kelime. Şöyle bir kelime yok.
And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone.
Japonca sesi çok iyi diye hatırlıyorum bunu.
Hı?
Bu kızın Japonca sesi çok iyi diye hatırlıyorum.
Makoto'ya çok katılıyorum. Daha önce hiç bu kadar katılmamıştım.
Ne bir sırasına doğru.
This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
2 saniye neyse. Bence de Makoto.
Maybe. Aynı ben ya. Maybe she's probably right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said, I need to get some more details about all of this. Yay, non-stop debate. Non-stop.
Status of Dead Body neydi? Status of Dead Body. Hatırlamaya çalışıyorum.
Söyleyeyim mi?
Kablo vardı. Bir de kafasıyla ilgili bir şey vardı. Kafasıyla ilgili o şeyi hatırlamıyorum. Neydi?
Okuyabilirsin. F1'e bas.
F1 çalışıyor mu burada?
Bilmiyorum ki.
Çalışmıyor diye
Öyle
biliyorum. O yüzden Escape'e basıyorum.
F1'e...
Ha,
Efendim?
lütfen.
İşte o şey işte ya. Durumdan bahsediyor, vücudun durumuna işte. O hani ip var ya.
Tamam,
İpin
onu
olacak.
biliyorum. Öbürü neydi? 2 şeyden bahsediyordu.
Hmm. Ben de hatırlamıyorum da işte o çok da önemli değil.
Tamam.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
Bu ne demek amına koyayım? Modus ne demek? Yöntem. Operandi. Dış yazdım yanlış. Modus operandi. İzlenen yöntem. Ha.
What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
Okay, I have to just focus on remembering Chihiro's body. That must have the answer. That should prove that what he said isn't quite right.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, that's wrong.
Böyle şu ha olacak. Nasıl bana karşı çıkarsın?
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
Hepsini geri açtım.
With passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense.
Suyu da çok iyi hakikaten.
There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this
Seni
one.
seviyorum.
Bir dakika. Yam yam.
Afiyet olsun. There is one clear difference between the murders. In the photos from the other Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. Here you'll see a clear difference.
Şey gibi değil mi bu? Birinci sınıfta sana test sorularını öğretirken böyle dünyanın en kolay soruları olur ya. Bazen o kadar onun gibi hissettiriyor ki.
I got it! For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide
Ne kadar
Jack
zorda
murders,
oynamalıydık.
all the victims were killed the same way.
Hayır. Olan eğlenmezdi bu kadar.
According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Evet,
Wouldn't it be
makasla
strange for
öldürmek.
someone who kills the same way
İşte.
without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini,
Tortellini ne demek?
Ya şey var ya. Ne deniyor buna? İstanbul.
İtalyan mantısı. İmiş.
Hmm.
then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the photos of the other Genocide J cases, all the other victims were stabbed through their hands. Here you will see a clear difference.
Zaman olduğunu bildiğim halde çok gerildiğim için durdurduğumu biliyorsun, o yüzden kızma bana lütfen. Bunu her zaman yapacağım çünkü. Özür dilerim.
Yok,
Kendimi güvende hissetmiyorum durdurmadığımda.
sıkıntı yok.
The body was paused. How she was suspended. Suspended. Suspend kelimesinin anlamını her seferinde unutup bakıyorum, biliyor musun? Guilty pleasure. Askıya almak. Doğru. The body was paused. How she was suspended. What? Was used. En aşağıdaki değil mi? Konuşmayı.
Bilmiyorum.
Ya biliyorsun, doğru söyle.
Dene
Lütfen.
bakalım. Bir şey olmaz.
Lütfen beni seviyorsun. Şaka yapıyorum, tamam.
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Big Mac bence Hifumi olmalı. Neyse.
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Bir dakika onu okuyacaktım.
Kimde okuyordu? Pardon.
Let's see. There was a pattern surrounding the genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit it. If you look at the names of every victim, what you will notice is, I think figured it out. I know why she couldn't have killed Chihiro.
Birinci herhalde de diğer isimlerin cinsiyetini bilmiyorum.
Erkek isimleri diyeyim sana.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
辰弘本田、この松太郎、竹文子の内田直樹。いや、竹石direkt yapmışım. Yuta, Yumejima. Hepsi erkek ismi. Görüntülerde de o yüzden dikkat çekmek istemiştim. Sadece erkek fotoğraflara 2 tanesini gösterse de öyle.
Ben de 2 tane gösterdiği için emin olamadım zaten. 2 tane gösteriyor, herhalde fotoğraflardan bir şey çıkmaz dedim. O yüzden yazıları çok dikkatli okumaya başladım.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
Makoto kaçmaya başladı değil mi?
I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Fark etsen bacağında bir şey yazıyordu.
Bakmadım. Yeniden
Yeniden
bakacağım.
bakabilirsin,
Evet şu an
evet.
onu bekliyorum.
Hatırlamıyorum ama tam ne yazdığını hatırlamıyorum orada. Sadece 2 dakika bakayım ben.
Ben bakıyorum.
Diyor şey.
Yayını
Japonca
1080 piksel aldım bekle.
Ya.
Şey Japonca yazıyor bir de sadece son 2 harfi tam olarak gözükmeyecek şekilde gözüküyor. O yüzden okuyamam. Devam edeyim mi?
Sen devam et.
She's fully equipped!
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
Kaç erkek öldürdüğünün kaydı varmış orada.
Go ahead, tell
Bacağına
me I'm wrong, you
yapıyormuş.
can you
Gözü.
gutter dogs, all of you! Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. There is one person. One person who could have copied the genocide.
Şimdi seçenekler çıkıyor. Hippo'mu var değil mi en başta böyle?
Yerini seç bakalım.
Kendim seçiyor. Oğlum neredesin ha burada?
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Oraları okumuyorum. Okutmuyorum daha doğrusu falan.
Yok.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy,
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want us to? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
on the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
There was a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. A new element has been added to the non-stop debate. Would you like to hear more? Fuck. Now we're going at something called a truth flashback. Hatırlamıyorum ne olduğunu.
Niye fuck dedin?
Çünkü beklemiyordum daha fazlasını. If you aim at a weak point and hold down the left mouse button, Then you will memorize that weak spot.
Anlamadım.
Bir dakika. Ha evet, bunu hatırladım. Şöyle illa sende olan mermileri kullanmak zorunda değilsin. Milletin sunduğu argümanları da kendine mermi olarak alabiliyorsun. Bunun için sarı yazıya basılı tutman lazım sol tıkta.
Olmayan bir şeye basılı tutarsam ne oluyor?
Hı, alamıyorsun.
O kadar. Başka bir şey olmuyor mu?
Yok, olmuyor.
Tamam, hepsine basıyorum.
Hayır hayır, öyle değil yani. Her şeyi alabiliyorsun mermi olarak. Sadece sarı yazı olması lazım.
Ya bütün sarı yazıları mermi olarak alabiliyor muyum?
Evet öyle.
Bu ne saçma şey, amına koyayım.
Hiç.
Mantıklı gelmişti. Bunu son söylediğinden sonra artık mantıksız geldi.
Ya her şeyi delil olarak atabilirsin ona. Hani bak, bu demişti. Ben de bunu alıp söylüyorum. Ben buna katılıyorum. Çünkü senin söylediğin bunu counterlıyor gibisinden kullanabiliyorsun. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. Her defasında bir defa ateşleyebiliyorsun bunu. Yani bir defa aldın, tur bitti. Turun başında işte bir yerde yanlışlıkla ateşledin. O tur bir daha almak zorundasın onu. Ha?
Sağ ol açıklaman için. Buradaki cümleden hiçbir şey anlamadım çünkü.
Aynı zamanda eğer o konuşmaya geçersen, bitirirsen o gidiyor. Bir sonraki bölümde kullanamıyorsun o mermiyi. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will
Peki nerede
disappear from
kullanılabilir? Hiçbir şey
island.
gelmiyor aklıma böyle bir şey kullanmak için. Ya mesela
Görürsün.
birisi arda arda 2 kere konuşuyor. İlk dediğiyle ikinci de uyuşmuyor falan gibi bir şey mi?
Bu da olabilir. Herhangi bir şey olabilir. Göreceğiz.
Togo çok güzel duruyor bu arada. Ay Chiro ya. Chiro'ya baktıkça ağlasım geliyor falan. Gerçek aşk işte, görüyorsun.
Yeah. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When is the best time to flashback? Well, you will just have to use your keen wits, won't you?
Ne?
Ne zaman, hani sen demiştin ya, ne zaman kullanacağız ki, aklıma gelmiyor. Diyor ki o da işte, ne zaman mı kullanacaksın? İşte bunu işte kendi keen wits'inle yaparsın. Bulmak için. Bilmiyorum. O yüzden öyle okudum.
Sağ ol.
Değil mi? Sana değil mi dedi? In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything.
Anlamadım.
Hmm. Bilmiyorum. Bir şey kaybetmezsin diyor herhalde, kullanmasan da. Sadece öğretiyor burada.
Wit hızlıca akıl yürütme yeteneğiymiş. Wits daha doğrusu. Keen, heveslilik, keskin, akıllılık.
Yani çabuk düşünmeni kullanarak, hızlı düşünme yeteneğini kullanarak bulursun, değil mi? Değil mi? Diye. Refuting'e bakabilir misin?
Refute yalanlamak, aksini ispatlamak, reddetmek.
Ha.
Yani bu case'de kullanmana gerek yok mu diyor, yoksa bambaşka bir şey mi diyor? Ben salladım mı?
Başka bir şey diyor, ben yanlış anlamışım. Diyor ki eğer bu case'te kullanmazsan, eğer bir flashback kullanmazsan e, bir şeyi yalanlayamazsın diyor galiba.
Bu ne demek amına?
Yani işine yarayacak diyor, kullan diyor.
Sağ ol.
Galiba.
Eyvallah. Çok açıklayıcı.
Şimdi öğretmesi neden odur herhalde. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Sol tıka basıp da tutmam mı gerekiyordu?
Bayağı basılı tutuyorsun, sayı yazıyor üstünde. O kare çıkıyor, sonra o alıyor sana verme olarak onu.
Burada yazmıyor mu?
Ya Q'ya basarak Windows'u kapatabiliyor musun?
Hı?
Ne? Q'ya bassana ve SC'ye basıp.
Hayır.
Hı.
Q'ya basınca geri aldım.
Hı? Ha yok burada değil. ESC'ye bas. Kapat burayı.
Şu an yapmak istemiyorum.
Tamam sıkıntı yok.
Ha,
Böyle herhangi bir karaktere bakabilir misin? Ya da herhangi bir ekrana falan.
çok geç artık bütün sevdiklerim öldü. Artık bakacak kimsem yok. Compliment destek. Left mouse button'a basılı tutma demişti.
Bu bayağı solda basılı tutuyorsun işte.
Hmm.
Yapabilirsin tamamdır.
Önce incelemem lazım.
Dene istersen bir tanesini al ama kullanma. Boşalt. Bak sadece monokuma file verdi sana. Hiçbir bilgi vermedi. Monokuma file'da da işine yarar bir şey yok. Genelde böyle yaptığında yapıyorsun bunu.
Bilgisayar ayarlar.
Bir de F1'e basmayı deneyebilir misin? Evet bak bakabiliyor musun buradan direkt. Ne yazdı mı?
Bakalım. The victim was Aşağı inmiyor. Ha tamam indirdim. Because of
Anında
that
ölmüş
was...
defans 1.
Hı?
Anında ölmüş defansı 1.
Sans?
Defansın defansı 1 miydi? Defansı 1'di değil mi?
Canı bir. Defans fark etmiyor canı bir. Ya mantıken canın birse defansın o kadar önemli değildir bence o dakikadan sonra.
Öyle mi yazıyorduk şeyde? Act yapınca.
Hatırlamıyorum. Ha
Defans
atak
biri
bir, defans bir. Hani her şeyini bir yazıyordu bütün statlarını o yüzden en kolay düşman yazıyordu.
Hı hı, ama canı yazmıyordu.
Anladım. Memoli chat'e yazdı.
Ne yazmış şu an?
Seni bir sürü kere etiketledi. Hatta sen o yüzden 3 saat susturdun ya sunucuyu. Onunla ilgili sana haber veriyorum Memoli. Ben söylemedim yayındayız diye ama istiyorsan git bak. Yani tam okumadım aslında. Sadece etiketleme kısmını görüp dedim.
Sen devam et. Lafına bir yandan.
Emin misin?
Köpeği çok garip davranıyormuş Memoli'nin. O olamaz.
Chat'e yazdı zaten. Devam edelim mi?
İçimi yeniden o eski korku sardı.
Ben de. Devam etmeyelim istersen.
Hayır sakin ol ağlama. Easy merak etme. Sleep with Makoto videosunu düşün Daphne.
Tamam.
Ya
Devam.
üzülme. Tamam.
But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check...
Bir dakika. Konuşmayı kaç. Neyse.
That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Hearing Byoka's comments about Chihiro being a girl, I realized there is a clear contradiction there. Because it doesn't make sense how he could have known before we even found it. Okay, I need to make this contradiction clear.
Şimdi dur ilk başta ne dedi Ay onu tam anlayamadım durduğum diye. Baktım kind of weird. How you found it? O zaman Aoy'unkini alıp mi vurmam lazım? Yankı yapıyor kansız.
Ha, öyle olmalı.
Ben hiç anlamadım bunu ya. Bu seferkini. Ciddiyim hiç anlamadım. Ben gerizekalıyım, özür dilerim.
Değilsin. Anlamaman doğal. Kafa karıştırıcı çünkü. Evet, birinciyi dene ve ikinciyi vur.
Tamam.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
Emin değilim bu arada.
Ben de.
You're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room.
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
No, that's wrong.
Bir saniye durunca çok korktum. Niye bir saniye durdu?
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The difference between this case and other genocide tech murders, the evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is, Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there.
Anlamadım. Ya dur gene okuyacağım. Ben hiçbir şey anlamıyorum. Hep özür dilerim.
Sıkıntı yok.
Let's talk about the difference between this case and your. There's proof you're looking for. Hala anlamadım. What could it be?
Library desk lamp. Yeterince açıklayıcı galiba.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
Tamam bu çok basitti ama gene de en sonunu görmek için bekledim biliyorsun. Öyle yapıyorum diye.
Proof that Byakuya did it is hidden within the rope. I guess it's possible, but first, the item she had been bound with was used like the rope, but was it actually a rope? No, it wasn't. Byakuya didn't use rope. He used a very specific object.
What?
Cevabı da söyleseydim.
You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Yakın.
Evet.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Bu her zaman böyle tepki veriyor ya, çok mükemmel.
You've used the extension cord in the library more than once.
Ama her şeye.
Hı. What?
And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Dedi dakika.
Ne oldu?
Ha, bilmiyorum. Sustu, durdu ya, herkes bir sustu. O yüzden dedi taka.
That's really
Yes,
what
yeah.
you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Bilerek öyle.
He's doing it again. He's totally calm and totally unconcerned, as if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Was that just now? Something...
Özür dilerim.
Sıkıntı yok. What was that just now? Something is not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean... Can I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said.
The scene of the crime değil mi? Evet.
Kusura bakma, seni doğrulamıyorum falan ama bir şey
Yok yok,
bozulmasın
kendim
diye.
düşündüğüm için dışımdan söylüyorum bazen sadece.
Bir yer galiba buna rahatsız olmuştun ya, özür dilerim o yüzden.
Evet, oluyorum hala, o da var. Ama onun için demedim, bu sefer cidden dışımdan konuşun.
Sessiz kalmaya devam edebilir miyim?
Hı?
Sıkıntı olmayacak, sessiz kalmaya devam edebilir miyim böyle anlarda?
Çok sıkıntı.
Olduğu
Ya
zaman
olduğu
konuşurum
zaman
diyorsun
söyle,
zaten.
evet.
Biliyorum zaten, neyse, hadi.
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up till now? Maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. There is something that was switched between the boys and girls locker room.
Bir okuyayım dedim. Halıyı deseydik ne oluyordu? Mantıken halı da değiştirildi çok belli.
O da olabilir değil mi? Proof that was... Tamam o noktada.
Is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again,
Ben ilk
that
gördüğümde
doesn't really
kızlar
seem to
şeyine
belong in a boys' locker room.
aynı posteri mi asmışlar diye düşündüm hatta. Bilmiyorum o poster o kadar kafama takılmıştı ki.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you? Protein coffee? While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved.
Yere sıçmışlardı doğru.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room?
Leon'un şey ne oldu? Ah!
To get into the locker rooms,
O tepki çok komik.
swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could you really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ay dik oturuyordum. Yatarak izliyordum baştan beri. Brocuk'un e-handbook.
Brocuk'un.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
Theoretically, if Chihiro was able to use Leon's handbook, she could have got into the boys' locker room.
Bir dakika. Hector e-handbook'u komple tek bir kelime sandım da dedim öyle bir kelime var ona baktım. O kadar büyük ki aradaki boşluklar anlaşılmadı. Devam.
Okudum mu? But when we found Leon's handbook in the main hall, there is no doubt that it was. In fact, in which case, can we really say that she used it?
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of
Lütfen
course.
çek. Ha. Lütfen tut dedim ama öyle bir dedim ki çok farklı bir kelime gibi çıktı ağzımdan.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's hand?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook! The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring!
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya!
Bence de.
Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room, and Byakuya is the one who did it, really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
Ekranı
I
petledim.
agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain
Aklındakini
that...
söyle Daphne.
Hı?
İlerlemeden aklındakini söyle.
Birininkini mi çaldı?
Devam edelim.
Bilmiyorum. Birisi onu zorla mı içeri çekti?
Öyle bir şey yasaktı denmişti. Hani bir kişi girebilir demişti.
Bilmiyorum o zaman.
Why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait! Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Lofty ne demek? Yüce, kibirli, azametli, Ali, gururlu.
Anladım. So before I even knew what was happened, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was...
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom! What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
Want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands? No way, no way, no
Exactly.
way, no way, no way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
Chat suratıyla geldi resim.
ya.
You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
Çok yanlış anlaşılıyor bu cümle ama.
So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura can
Ben.
Sakura then began to quietly examine her body. Examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is...
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were starting wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
Vay amık.
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
Bu tip ne?
Mutlu oldu.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was...
Elliyordu şimdi bizimkine gidip.
Hayır.
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Then he was a cross-dresser? Oh, no, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy.
Boy, öyle söylüyor ki. Bu benim düşündüğüm şeylerden biriydi, o yüzden o kadar şaşırma. Ama bu konuda düşünmemiştim. Bilmiyorum. Çok önceden düşünmüştüm. O yüzden burada çok söyleme gerek yok diye düşünmüştüm.
Yes, well. I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
To think that Chihiro was actually a guy? The thought had never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion.
Önemli olan pantolonun içinde ne olduğudur. Monoku mu?
Evet.
The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is a most titillating situation!
Titillating ne demek?
Ha, bilmiyorum.
Bakıyorum şu an. Gıdıklayan, heyecan verici. Cinsel yönden zevk veren demekmiş. Evet.
Demek
So
yani.
now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
O zaman Celeste ya da Mondo olabilir. Çünkü şimdi ikisi de çok inat etti. Yanlış olduğu hakkında. Yani öyle düşünüyorum.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
Belki.
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead, find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Ben salak mıyım? Anlamadım. Bir dakika. Why did you do that to his body derken ne demek istiyor?
Yani Byakuya onu o şekle getirdi ya. Sanki canı sadece yapmış gibi. Niye yaptın diyor. O da diyor ki canım istedi diyor. Sana ne diyor? Önemli değil diyor şu anda.
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a
Öyle
group one
görünüyor.
more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
What if Byakuya didn't do it? Then who is the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There is one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to real murder scene. Which means...
The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene ne demek? The killer was able to gain access. The killer is a girl. Ama çok kolay bir şekilde Ha, the killer is a guy. Tamam ben malım. Biraz geriden geldi benim.
Şimdi yok çok tatlısın. Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you would need a boy handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy.
Tamam saat 12 olmadan bitirmemiz lazım yayını. Annem kızacak.
But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues.
Makoto götüne sıçayım. Bil artık ya, ben sıkıldım. First account. Şeydi o değil mi? Hatırladım.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's
Yeni kaynağı new info ne demek?
Herhangi bir yeni bilgi ver bana, bize diyor. Yeni ilerletebileceğimiz, elimizde olmayan bir şey, bizim bilmediğimiz bir şey. Celeste ne dedi sana?
Who saw the victim? The killer, and only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
Yay! No! Not game over!
Defne bir şey diyeceğim.
Ha.
Önce burada save edip çıkabilirsin. Daha fazla ilerlememize gerek yok şimdilik.
Ya,
Ya da istersen onu
devam
ateş edildikten
etmek
sonra çık.
istiyorum.
Tamam.
Bölmek istemiyorum. Tamam.
Hadi devam edelim.
Okumanı bekliyorum.
Pardon. No. As a matter of fact, there is an eyewitness account regarding Chihiro. She has more information about that.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Çok zevkli böyle. O yüzden hızlandırmayın.
Clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure.
Bir dakika.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough.
Mouse
for
çok
now.
kötü hareket ediyor böyle, çok
All
zorlanıyorum.
we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all
Sen
over.
sensitivity'yi
You wanna know
ayarlayabilirsin.
who saw the victim?
Yok, sadece böyleyken sıkıntı.
The killer, and only the killer.
Yakında.
No, that's wrong.
Yashiro.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
Makoto.
The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd. Chihiro told me he was in a hurry, but why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Inference ne? Çıkarım.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clues about the killer? Somehow, it's really hard to believe.
Şarkı çok güzel. Gene Celeste Second.
O zaman birinkini alacağız.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out?
Bir bok anlamadım cidden ben de.
No way.
No fucking way.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
They're right. What he said just now is really odd. Ha.
Mavi olduğunu nereden biliyor mu? Onu mu şey yapacağız? Üsttekini alıp alttakine mi vereceğim?
Biraz.
Tam tersi gibi
Galiba.
düşünün bir an. Fark ediyor musun
Evet.
sırası? Neyse.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
Elim salladı. O yüzden hareket ediyorum.
That tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Aa,
Ne?
tamam özür dilerim abi.
Shoot.
O zaman tam tersi olabilir mi? Kaan.
Düz ateş de edebilirsin galiba.
Ha?
Düz ateş de edebilirsin galiba, emin değilim. Yazıları kontrol edelim mi? Bilmiyorum Defne ya. Ne
Hayır
yapabilirim?
sana ha demedim ya. Kendin düşünmeme şey yapıyorum. Sen niye her şeyi üstüne anlıyorsun?
Özür dilerim.
Ben özür dilerim.
Hayır, sıkıntı yok.
Bir dakika bir şeye daha bakıyorum da neyse. But she wouldn't exercise, but hadn't told anyone o kadar but renginden bahsetmiyor.
Başka nelerimiz vardı bizim? Yazılarda. Sarı yazılarda.
First of all, we know where Shiro was headed. Exercise yapmaya gitti, evet. Black suit, blue suit. My tracksuit is black.
Aşağı inmeye devam edelim.
Dur, geri yukarı çıkarayım. Öbür yazın tamamı şurada çünkü. I don't even have a tracksuit because exercising so. I have tracksuit personally. Bilmiyorum. Gerçekten bilmiyorum. My tracksuit is black'e alıp blue'ya atmayı denesem, tam tersi denesem.
Bakayım mı?
Lütfen. Çabuk ol ama 15 dakikam var. Tüm de var zaten. Kusura bakma.
Sıkıntı yok.
Chat arka planını kapadım. Kaan.
Bir dakika bakıyorum.
Pardon.
Blue Tracksuit'e ateşlemen lazımmış. Celeste'in account'unu.
Nasıl? Ama yazmıyor ki üstüne blue oldu.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean the specific tracksuit?
Çok sıkıldım.
Nasıl hızlandırabiliriz?
Ondan dolayı sıkılmadım. Bulamadığım için sıkıldım.
Ne olsun?
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
No, that's wrong. Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago.
Pardon, vazgeç.
Sıkıntı yok.
She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just... Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just... I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died! That's the only possibility!
Cherry?
Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony, when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate. Pardon. The way he talked olabilir. İkinci de olabilir. Emin değilim hiç. Ama tuttu.
Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You noticed such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come.
Van.
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
It's mine. Chihiro'nun o ve Chihiro'nunki yoktu çünkü Chihiro'nun. Çok zekiyim ya. İkiz IQ.
Değil mi? Tatlısın.
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
How did the handbooks break? There is only one possible explanation.
En sonraki yani. Çok cool.
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember
that?
Yeah! Sure, maybe I let that slip. But I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then...
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, 'cause I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook,
Herkesin durup ona yorum yapması.
then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Who might have brought their
Kıyafetli olan
handbook into the sauna?
Monokuma ne alakalı? Mondo değil mi?
Mhm.
Mondo o zaman.
It had to be the one who wore all their clothes into the sauna. It was.
My man, where are you?
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Özür dilerim.
Sıkıntı yok.
Make your argument.
Oh.
Chihiro's handbook, card reader. Card reader neydi?
Girişte kart okuyucular tarama tüfek vardı ya.
Bir dakika, şimdi neler vardı? Broken e-handbook, Chihiro's e-handbook, card reader. Card reader. To unlock a room, you need to swipe your e-handbook over your card reader. You need to make it's not possible for two at the same time. Additionally, landing someone your hands against school regulations. Broken e-handbook. One of the however, Monokuma claims it's very unlikely to be on the side handbook with broke. Şurada handbook. Yes, handbook was
No, saat geçmiş.
Evet.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Ne
I'm
oldu?
sure Mondo's handbook broke during their Sauna Show'dan. If I can just prove that. Yazı böyle büyük geçti ya. Bu kadar emin. Then that will show the Mondo. Pardon. That will show that the handbook Mondo has must actually be.
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
Ya yazı
If
geçmemeliyim.
what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Broken handbook. Bir dakika ya. Yani broken olan aslında Mondo'nunki yer değiştirmiş oluyor değil mi? Tamam, çok uzun sürede anlamam, özür dilerim.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
Ah.
In other words, if Mondo's hand, then that proves that.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Vurabilir miyim? Vurabilir miyim? Aa, vuramadım.
See? Look!
Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Özür dilerim, çok mal gibi oynadığım için.
Nereye sıkıntı yok.
Let's test if what he said you broke your own. In other words, if Mondo's handbook, then that proves that what Makoto.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Ananı sikeyim ya.
See? Look!
Ben mutsuzum.
Sakin ol.
Wouldn't hurt a fly.
Ay, uykum geldikçe daha da sinirlendim. Şunu geçip yatacağım çünkü.
Let's test
Saat
if
yine
what
12'ye
he
geçti.
said you broke
Biliyorum.
Own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is, then that proves that
Safe
what
oynayacağım.
Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Lütfen git. Çok şükür.
No, that's wrong. Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall, isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually worked. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have.
That's right!
Özür dilerim.
The punishment it suffered wasn't
Okay.
nearly enough to destroy
Niye
it.
özür diledin ki?
So then, the
Hızlı
broken
geçtim.
handbook in the main hall
Ha,
is
evet, sıkıntı yok.
actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's. Yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch.
What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong! You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear.
Annem yatmayana
And we'll all
kadar
see if
duracağım.
I was right or wrong.
Şimdi burada kaydedebiliyor muyum? Kaydedebiliyorsam tamam. Bunun üstüne kaydetsem bir şey olmaz bence.
Yani istiyorsan.
Şimdi annem gelirse şey yaparım diye buraya kaydettim. Slay. Şimdi nelerimiz varmış bakayım. Bu mu? Bu herhalde.
Ya.
Tamam. Bir dakika ya. Aynen. Hı. Böyle olacak. Ay yanlış yaptım. Böyle sonra böyle. Değil mi? Çünkü kapıyı açması lazım. Tamam. Şöyle bir şey mi olacak? Aynen. Sonra öldürmesi lazım. Yok. Yere düşmüş hali orada çünkü. Ne olabilir? Kan yardım et. Şu mu direkt?
Ya hayır. Olabilir, o da olabilir.
Bence o olsun şimdi. Sonra değiştiririm olmadı. Hmm. Herhalde budur. Sonra... Ama dur yanında zaten bu fotoğrafın aynısı var. O değil o zaman. Bu mu? Yok. Göğüs yakırılmak diyor. Yok. Kaan yardım et ya. Ben de malım.
Bir dakika.
Bunu
Burada
indiriyor
yapıştırıyor.
burada. Burada
Hayır,
yapıştırıyor.
indirmiyor, yapıştırmıyor mu?
Burada bak
bak,
burada
elini üstüne koyuyor.
bastırıyor üstüne. Burada
Pardon
çıkarmış.
pardon, evet, pardon.
Burada ne? Chihiro'yu alıyor. Bu ne?
Bir yere şey düşüyor, e-handbook düşüyor.
Ama onun e-handbook'unu alıyor ya.
Alıyor mu, yerde değil miydi?
Hayır saunadaydı.
Doğru. Doğru.
Tamam. Sağ ol canım. O zaman bu ne? Took something from the other locker room and switched it at the scene of the crime. O zaman bir dakika. Nerede? Bu burada evet. Sonra bu da asıyor mu? Herhalde. Gördü.
Yıkıyormuş ya, çok iyi.
Elinde bu var değil mi? Bu daha mantıklı değil mi?
Niye?
Bilmiyorum. Number right on the scene. What did he use to disguise what had happened? Bu herhalde. Kapıyı açtı. Sauna fotoğrafı mı koyacağım buraya? Kapı mı koyacağım? What happened to it? Bu mu? Hiç emin değilim bu sefer biliyor musun?
Ne olsun, bir basabilirsin istersen.
Gel bir
Sonra
bakalım.
düzeltebilirsin.
Tamam burası kesin.
Hı.
Sonra iyice tıktı onu. Gitti. Kapıyı okuttu, içeriye girdi. Konuştular falan. O sırada onu aldı eline. Geldi, vurdu. Burada yerde bu. Bu yüzden bu olamaz değil mi? Hı? Sonra işte böyle oldu. Sonra buraları katladı. Bunu aldı. Diğer fotoğraflar olmaz zaten. Kızlar şeyine gitti. Çıkardı, okuttu. Şunu taktı. Şey yaptı.
The
Hadi
killer
bakalım.
is you! First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
My man
It was
died.
likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all,
Şunu bitmesini
Sayaka and
bekliyorum anne.
Junko's handbooks had been
Lütfen.
placed in the main hall.
Lütfen. Yat ama. Sonundayım neredeyse. Söz veriyorum.
Sabah da yarın erken kalk.
Using one of those, a
Kalk
boy
krizi.
could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer,
En sondaki yanlış
having
olursa çok
already
komik olmaz
disposed
mı?
of Chihiro's bag and
Öyle
other
gibi hissediyorum.
belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence.
Ay yanlışlıkla hızlı geçtim. Neyse bir şey olmaz.
And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Complete.
Wait! No! This can't be right! Where's your evidence? Yeah! Where's your evidence? You need evidence! You need proof!
Bunu Leon da demiş.
Proof? You can't put any of this on him!
Evidence that Mondo is the killer that already revealed itself earlier in the trial. If I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now, once I do that, everything will become clear. A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Let's talk about the favor time and nega time. During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, a favor time will activate and tempo will be forced to its max.
Açıklamasını yapar mısın?
Hani bu bir ritim oyunu şeklinde gidiyor ya.
Hı hı.
Eğer ki space'e basarsan favor time diye bir duruma giriyor ve tempo direkt fulleniyor. Aşırı hızlı geliyor.
Peki niye var?
Bilmiyorum.
Kullandın mı hiç?
Hatırlamıyorum. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss.
Yani kaçacak gibi olursan ona basabilir misin gibi mi?
Ya şey diyor kısaca, eğer buna basarsan çok hızlanıyor ve rastgele bassan bile tutar diyor bu hızda.
Hmm.
So you can push
Left mouse button, right
yeah.
mouse button, left mouse button.
Ha. Now you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assaults. Sol tık sağ tık, sol tık sağ tık, sol tık sağ tık yaparsan diyor yok olur diyor adam eğer bu moddayken.
Mıdı mıdı yapıyorsun. Neyse.
Evet öyle. But this only lasts until your focus goes runs out, so make the best possible use of your time.
Bunu nasıl ne zaman kullanacağım?
Yani kullanmak zorunda değilsin, bu sadece ek bir yetenek. Şey gibi düşün, zamanı yavaşlatmayı kullanmıyorsun ya, kullanabilirsin diye var. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if you only got access to special time, right? So we also prepared something called nega time that your opponent can use. If this opponent activates nega time during the bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm.
Nasıl yani?
Ya kısaca şey diye düşün. FNF ama senin basacağın o ok tuşlarının olduğu yer var ya, orası yok. Zamanlamayı sen belirleyeceksin. Sadece senin görmen lazım. Yeri
Olur
bilip.
yaparım.
Hı.
Yanlışlıkla otoya bastım. Aha.
Çok tatlısın. If you were to activate fever time at this point... No, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use nega time. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Elim terledi.
Hmm. Yapabilirsin Defne.
Yapamayacağım gibi hissediyorum. Gel başla. Tamam.
Sağ tık 2000 lira vurmak için.
You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False!
Şey yaparsın, space'e basacaksın.
Show me some
Nega
Space'e
atarsın.
basmak istemiyordum aslında.
I won't listen! False! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't
Ne oldu lan? Ağla. Anladın ki. Şaka yaptım. Neyse bir şey olmaz.
Space.
Show me some evidence!
Yapamıyorum. Ha!
Space'e bas.
Basıyorum zaten.
Ha, basıyor musun? Ha, pardon.
I refuse to vote! I refuse
Özür
you!
dilerim öyle bağırdığım için. Sağ tık. Ha. Yay.
Show me some evidence!
This should prove it.
Özür dilerim. Ben şey yaptığım için bir an basmıyorsun gibi geldi. Sürekli
Basıyorum,
tempo
sürekli aynı şeyi yapamıyorum.
Thinking so far.
Arda arda yapmama izin vermiyor oyun mantıken.
Anladım, pardon.
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
Ne oldu?
Çok küçük hata yaptığım için aldım. Dalga geçiyor.
Ay ay. O kadar acımasız değil ya oyun.
Dalga
İstenmiş yollar.
geçiyorum.
Biliyorum çok tatlısın. Artık 21'e kadar yine açabiliriz.
Bro, what are you saying?
Ben ve Ela
I
favoriyim.
got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Roger ne?
Right with that.
Verdict ne? Hüküm. Demekmiş.
Wait, hold on.
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab
Yay.
your lever and give it a yank. Who will you elect as the blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Şimdi gidip kendimi seçiyorum.
Evet yalnız saçma. Şaka yapsın. Bu defakinde ölmeyi unuttuk bu arada. Bu defakinde muhtemelen özel bir şey olacak.
Ya
eğer
yapmak
ölseydim.
istemiyorum çünkü.
Biliyorum.
Oku.
Uh-oh. This time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Belican that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was... Mondo Wada. In case you're wondering, the word was not anonymous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're trading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
I refuse to believe it.
Kaan okuyabildiğin kadar hızlı oku lütfen.
There is no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing?
Why? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. But for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the Ctrl K to fast forward the
Hayır.
text. Ne yapıyor ki yeterli?
Hızlı geçiyor.
There was once a young boy.
Doki Doki Tek gibi işte.
And his name was Chihiro Fujisaki.
He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could
Ben
remember.
okuyayım mı Kaan?
and
Çok hızlı okurum.
Weakness, tamam. Ben okuyorum. Bir dakika. Devam et.
Kızım is weakness. Okay.
On the contrary, he tried to buried himself further and further in that weakness. Take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Okuyacak mısın?
Now nobody will be able to say anything about, even though you're a boy. But no matter how... bu sefer pardon, şey.
But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, that inferiority complex has already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turns out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear, instead it only grew stronger and stronger.
I'm weak.
Weak, weak, weak, weak, weak, weak, weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is surveillance of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lowly, hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embracing secrets.
which of course included Chihiro's embracing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dressed like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter what the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
Annoyingly, he used the treat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now is my
Now is
chance.
my chance. Pardon.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I will be okay. I will get better.
He nodded. At the thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He has prepared to train his mind and body. Hatırlarsan Chihiro ile bizim son buluşmamızda bize kimle çalışsam daha iyi olur diye bir soru sormuştu. Doğru seçenek Mondo'ydu. Zaten oradan da biliyorduk aslında. Onu çalışan kişinin kim olacağını.
Ben
Sadece bu
hatırlamıyorum.
yan bir etkinlik sadece yan bir etkinlik olduğundan ötürü ben görünce direkt anlamıştım. Ondan bahsetmeyiz bizim karakterimiz ama öyle yani biz zaten biliyorduk kimle çalışacağını.
But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me.
Yep, it sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully cleared about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of the strong man that Chihiro had already aspired to.
Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. Gene Chiro diyor yazıyor neyse. Hata herhalde.
That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did to keep the promise he had made to Chiro.
Huh? Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he had made to Chiro. But how does moving the body keep his secret? Because if everyone knew he had been killed in boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See?
Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he had made to Chihiro, who had also killed. Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it. So that's what triggered it, after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it's meant killing someone.
You're wrong.
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standards is the height of the folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while we are on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the whole hoodlum and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of the certain someone. Mondo's older brother, his name was Dai Yawada.
Dayı.
Mondo had nothing but...
Adamın adı dayı.
Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of the Dayu that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Dayu, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy, but when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Dayu, huh? Dayu created this gang with the bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that surely be our leader? All that we'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why I gotta get stronger than Dayu. Just one more time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. Come out on top. And the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck.
Sakin ol. Yavaşlık geliyor.
The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into the oncoming traffic. But suddenly, Rakun showed up. Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. "My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry." Of course, you know, it was his brother's fault, but Dayu never blamed him for what happened. Özür dilerim lafını böldüğüm için. Hey kid, the rest is up to you. no matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Gerçekten öyle sordum. Cause it's the team, you and me, put together. It's a promise between me, man. He decided to hide the truth what happened from everyone else in the gang, in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that he had caused the weakness accident, and as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who would bested his big brother. Dave was gonna lose his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation of what happened. Mondo's life became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
I'm strong, pardon. Strong. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. Is that all the guilt had been...
Seyredilecek bir şey değil. Oyun işte kaydedemiyorum o yüzden. Kaan ne zaman bitecek sen söyler misin?
Az kalma.
Biliyorum onu ayarlamaya çalışıyorum.
Az kalmış olması lazım çünkü backstory'ler bitti.
Tamam devam et.
He said all guilt I'd been carrying around it all would been for nothing. So that's why I Mondo. After I saw the Monokuma head on me, my head filled up with the kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety weighed down my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right here, I had told me a secret. He told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus!
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Pardon, bunu sen okuyacaksın.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you.
But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Cause I mean, you kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would?
But
You're right, but
I want to change.
I wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
Words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself.
I have to change. I don't want to be a weak. I want to be weak anymore. You are so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
What? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret? Everyone my secret? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own He had the strength to face his own weakness to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me. Are you making fun of me? I am strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No! I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo.
I felt like I could hear something starting to crack. Creak. Neyse. Something
hadi.
inside my... Efendim?
Hadi diyorum.
What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? What was... What am I supposed to just sit back and let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, I am strong. I am strong. Stronger than you.
Son of a bitch!
And stronger than you. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in
Hızlıca
my...
gerçekten.
Efendim?
Hızlıca geçebilir miyim?
Geç.
Anladık olayı işte.
I killed you, even after all this time. I'm still just as weak as I've always. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take.
Hadi bitir artık şunu bunu oku. Teşekkürler.
Yep.
It can't be.
Well.
Ridiculous.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's
Punishment time!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From
Çok yavaş söyledi geç. Orada ne yazıyor acaba?
Hatırlamıyorum.
Bana kumanda saçı ne yani?
Gelmezdim. Cage of that. G-Power.
Epilepsi krizi. Monokuma öldü ama.
İzle bak şimdi. Adam yok.
Bitiyor bu cutscene bitince hadi. Bekle bir dakika. Koyuyorum anne. Hadi artık. Tamam. Ben çekeceğim işini şimdi. Tamam. Tam burada bitiriyorum. Keşke anlasana iş yaşadığımı da neyse. Kapanış konuşması yapacağım.
Bence güzel bir bölümdü. Tam o kadar yeterli. Sen ne düşünüyorsun?
Evet bence de hadi bay bay.
Tamam, izlediğiniz için teşekkürler. Takipte kalmayı unutmayın. Böyle videoların devamı için like atmanız gerekiyor ama beğendiyseniz like atabilirsiniz. İzlediğiniz için tekrar teşekkürler. Bay bay.
Bay bay. Seni seviyorum. Teşekkür ederim. Ah.